It's Aya. Sorry about that. It's like I lost track of time. I lost track of time. Also, girl, I woke up today and I wanted to go right back to bed. I got like a reasonable 7 some odd hours of sleep. And then I was like, what if I just did nothing today and just slept some more? But I was like, no, I have responsibilities and stuff like that. So I had to go out and do things, which sucked. I envy those who can waste days doing whatever they want. That must be nice. But I had to run a bunch of errands, do a bunch of things. And then I had time for a quick power nap. And now I'm here. Yeah, Gooby woke up. I know. Every day I wish God would kill me in my sleep already, you know? I find it fundamentally cruel that he keeps me alive for some reason. But hi! Hi, everyone. Hiya. It's Aya. Hoi. Yeah, and so, yeah, today I had to run a bunch of errands. I had to go out and do stuff. And that kind of thing. Keeps you alive for us. I only exist because Aiadmirers want me to exist. Yeah. I solely exist for my burbies. If my burbies were not here, I would cease to exist. Simple as. Yeah. Simple as. If the burbies are not here, neither am I. Exactly. Hoi, burbs. Hoi. Oh, convention. Oh, I hope you had fun, Kyu. Hope you had fun. Yeah. Oh yeah, did you guys see the Niji Fest illustration thingies? I think they use 3Ds for these ones. Yeah. And so, did I request that post? I forgot. It was so long ago, I forgot. But like, sometimes staff will ask a random question like 5 months in advance, and then I'll forget what it's for. Then I get jump scared when it finally gets released. I'm like, huh? What? Oh, okay. I'm like the Trisha Paytas to me, like, huh? What? Oh, okay. I'm basically just the fucking the Trisha Paytas in the car meme. But sometimes I am simply confusion. Oscar, bud, welcome back. Happy 2 years. Good to see you again. Need to make Opie. Hoi. Yeah. Get some EPs then, Kyu. Get some EP. Yeah. Oh, Rika, thank you for the super. Don't forget those words. I'll remember that. Never leaving. Of course, Aiadmirers aren't allowed to leave. I've surgically sewed us together. Yes. We're like brothers. Only closer. And you know, we're surgically sewn together. And so, you physically could not leave even if you wanted to. So like, yeah. We're far too close now. What do you mean, Baba Booey? Do you not like sharing bloodstreams with me? Do you not like it? Right? Surely, you must feel like feeling my flesh pressed against your flesh. We share organs now. Yeah, we're gonna be together forever. Yeah, you know? Yeah, don't want cooties. We have bigger issues than that right now. We have bigger issues than cooties. We have my cringiness, which is far worse. It does make bathroom time awkward. Yes, I do tend to make direct eye contact with you as you use the toilet. Yes. I believe sometimes I notice you look a little nervous going to the bathroom with me. And so to ease your worries, I've decided to make direct eye contact with you to let you know that I'm always here for you. You know? Yeah. And so I like to look into your eyes and gaze upon your visage as you use the toilet, just to let you know that I'm here for you. Okay? Yeah. Prolonged eye contact. I can stare for a very long time, you know? In fact, I'm going to remove my eyelids so that I can look at you all the time. I'll just perpetually stare at you. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the one, it's like we're like brothers, only closer. It's that reference. Yeah. And so, yeah. Also, I recently had a conversation with my vocal coach because I got the mix back for something recently. And so, I passed it to my vocal coach because I'm tone deaf and I don't know what constitutes good music. Because I'm very, like, how you say? Like, I don't know. I don't have good ears. I don't have a musical ear. I can't tell if something sounds musically rotted or not. Unless it's anything by BTS. Ooh, roasted! And so, generally speaking, I don't know what good music sounds like. And so, whenever I get mixes back, I tend to pass it to my vocal coach. Because I'm like, hey, I can't hear shit. What do you think? I like to find people who are actually musically gifted and can actually listen to these things and understand what's wrong with them, or like any criticisms or any feedbacks for them. And so I pass it to my vocal coach. And as my vocal coach is listening, she gives me some feedback and I pass it to the mixer again. And then she goes, so how often have you been singing? I'm like, well, like when I drive home from work every day I practice. Yeah, because I don't have time after that, so I can't just do it at night because then I'll disturb the household. And so whenever the around like 45-minute drive home and to work and from home from work, so about an hour and a half every single day I'll practice singing. And she was like, okay, good, that sounds like a good amount. I'm like, yay, okay, good. And she's like, yeah, because the other day you texted me that you've been practicing every day and I got worried. And I was like, what do you mean? And she's like, I was worried about vocal strain. And I was like, really? Then she's like, yeah, between streaming and constantly streaming and singing, I was worried that you're frying your throat. And judging from this call, I think you sound fine. I'm like, oh, okay, thank you. Yeah. And she's like, I'm glad, because I was a little worried for a second because you grind so hard. I was worried that you'd be fucking up your throat. But because you're only singing for small intervals every day, it's actually pretty okay. I'm like, okay, bet. Nice. Because we did have a slight scare last year when I got a little hoarse. And she was like, hey, that might be some vocal damage. Lay off for a little bit. I was like, okay. And so, yeah. She's been taking good care of my throat. Because when you're a streamer, losing your ability to speak proper is kind of a horrible thing. And so, luckily she's looking out for me pretty carefully. And so, yeah. Yeah. Are you listening to just the radio? Or I don't listen to the radio because I don't like a lot of modern music. Or the song you're practicing for. Usually I have a set of warm-up songs. And then I practice whatever I'm singing, like for a cover or for a concert or whatever. And then, yeah. Basically. Yeah. And so, and so, yeah. And so, yeah. And so I was worried about there being some damage because we did have a little discussion about that, but luckily we're good. Yeah, I don't like listening to the radio because I don't like interruptions. And plus, like, it's like, it takes me such a long time to warm up to new music for some reason. I just don't like it. I don't know why. I think I'm a creature of habit. I don't like new things very often. Even if it's like a new, fresh thing that everyone likes, it's very rare for me. I do engage in new content every now and then, but it's oddly kind of rare for me to actually actively partake in new stuff because I just have this weird aversion to it. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just have this weird aversion to it. But anyway. But hi, hope you're having a good Sunday, everyone. Yeah, hope you're having a good Sunday. And no, speaking of music, guys, I feel like I rag on K-pop fans way too often. But like, I mean, I too am a former K-pop fan, and I still like my favorite group, although they're basically retired. And so it's like, I don't know why. It's like, I think K-pop fans tend to skew towards teenage girls. And not just teenage girls, chronically online teenage girls, which is like a by and large, worst combo. And so, I saw a clip of this girl from this K-pop band trying to sing Golden from K-pop Demon Hunters. And she does not do the best of jobs and that kind of thing. And it's like, okay, it wasn't very good. Alright, moving on. That's kind of it. But man, they are ragging on her. Like, they're like telling her to like yoink herself. I'm like, dude, what the chill? What the fuck? Y'all are crazy. You know what firsthand? Oh yeah. And it's like me personally, I'm not a huge fan of the industry itself, for one. And secondly, I'm just there for the music. And I hate the fact they get wrapped in the fan nonsense sometimes. It's crazy. It's crazy. Golden is a challenging song. It is a very challenging song. I wouldn't dare. And so it's like, it's crazy. It's crazy. That's why if someone is being mean on Twitter, 90% of the time they have a K-pop profile picture. I'm gonna be very real. And so if I see you arguing or being nasty, and I see that K-pop profile picture, your opinion is trash to me. You don't exist as a person. I mentally wipe your existence from my mind, okay? I refuse to acknowledge you. Okay? It's like, okay, I understand like, oh, but this band's, but I know. There's lots of wonderful bands, wonderful talented musicians in the industry. But like, y'all are crazy. Y'all are not okay. Like, your oppa will never notice you. Calm down, you know? Like, relax, you know? Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. Insane. Utterly insane. Some of y'all need to talk to a loved one. That's not normal behavior. Are you right? Genuinely? Have you tried seeking Christ in your life? You know? Have you tried speaking to Rosamy Christ or Pope Fulgur? I think it may help you in the long run, because that's kind of unhinged, you know? Yeah, and so whenever I see like a wild take or an insane opinion or a mean comment, and I see that K-pop profile picture, chopped! Chopped, I say! Chopped! Okay, not to say that liking K-pop is inherently evil. You're allowed to like K-pop. It's just those sorts. You know what I'm talking about. That kind. That sort. And honestly, if you're just a regular K-pop fan, you know this doesn't apply to you because you're sane. You know, okay? You're perfectly aware that this does not apply to you. You're allowed to like whatever the fuck you want. Just don't hurt anybody. Literally, I always say, it doesn't matter what you like or do, as long as you're not hurting nobody. Who gives a shit, you know? Life's too short. It's more fun to like things than to hate things, point blank. And so, like, obviously, if you're like a normal fan who happens to like Korean pop music, then obviously you're exempt from this. Obviously, you don't need me to tell you that. But like, there's always that bunch. Them. The las criaturas. You know? That specific circle. And it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. But anyhow, I saw that on the timeline this morning. I'm like, y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are insane. You are genuinely unwell. This cannot be normal person's behavior. Crazy, Dio. Crazy. Yeah, crazy. You think they're burning calories from being so aggressive. I wonder if having that your blood pressure like up to 11 24/7 burns a few calories or something. They must be skinny. But anyway, what else happened today? I don't know. Today. Not much. Yeah, not much. I went out to do errands and I came back. I went to bed a little bit late because I was up late working on stuff and checking in with my art team and that kind of thing. Y'all, managing your own merch line is a lot, okay? We had to switch gears for something. No, I talked about it yesterday. I had to switch gears for my upcoming merch drop that I originally planned for. Because, like, we had a shift in schedule that I wasn't prepared for. And so I had to stay up late organizing my art team and letting them know about certain delays and, like, regrouping to shift gears for a different kind of merch line. And so, yeah. And so, managing your own merch is a lot. Hopefully, I really hope to one day perhaps have staff, like, maybe back me up on some merch, you know? I think it'd be really fun because I think I have some pretty clever and low production costs kind of ideas because I work in supply chain. I would know. And so, like, I think I have some fun ideas that can be done with just a laser cutter and that kind of thing. And I know for a fact that our suppliers do have laser cutters. And so, I think it'd be really fun to one day have, like, staff back me up on this so I don't always have to fly solo with my ideas, you know, that kind of thing. I'd like to have some support for it at some point. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, my last merch drops have done really well because I think, like, we had over 1,000 downloads on my past merch drops, which is pretty crazy. 1,000. That's pretty crazy, you know? Yeah, I think I have the numbers to back it up. It's like, I think maybe it's the last one kind of got buffed because of the ARG being kind of fun and unique. And so, like, we did get 1,000 downloads on the last merch drop for Aiadmirer Day. And so, that's pretty solid, pretty decent numbers, I think, especially for a channel as small as mine. And so, like, I think there's reason to perhaps have a little faith in my marketability and have a little faith in my personal abilities, that maybe I could be considered for such things, is for a little bit of assistance and backup, just because, like, managing my own merch line is kind of, like, a lot. You have to juggle a lot and time a lot of stuff, so spreadsheets on spreadsheets. Yeah. The headache go away? Mostly. You guys can treat yourselves. I'm not allowed to sell my merch. Yeah. Because it's not official merchandise, I'm not allowed to sell it. It's one of the rules. And so, like, all of the merch I make is free. Not only because it's a genuine gift from me to you and that kind of thing. I'm physically not allowed to. It goes against the rules. And so I can't profit from unofficial merchandise of myself. And so, yeah. And so, I would like a little bit of backup on it, if possible. But like, we'll see. I don't think staff believes in me to that degree quite yet. And so hopefully, this next merch drop does well, because I'm actually really excited about some of these designs, because I took your feedback. I asked last month what kind of merch drops you'd like to see, and a lot of y'all had some very good suggestions. I took notes of them. And so I've decided to include a lot of your ideas into this upcoming merch drop. So I'm really excited, and it's actually very accessible. Super accessible. So I'm really excited about this. Yeah. The real reason why paid merch won't drop is due to the company knowing how much it would spend, how much will would spend for such a small group of people. I think I know what you're talking about, but I did stroke out for a second. Thank you. Yeah. And so we should have been we will. How much we will spend. I get you're trying to say, bestie. Don't worry. I got it. I got the core concept. No worries. I got that high IQ, big brain thoughts. Yeah. And so hopefully, one day I will be able to earn that. So yeah. Because, I will be honest. I know that Aiadmirers were perhaps not the happiest with the anniversary goods. And don't worry, you're allowed to voice your opinions on that. I was browsing Twitter, and I saw that a lot of Aiadmirers, a lot of ILUNA fans in general, were not super happy with the offerings. And I get that. You're allowed to have your opinions. And so, I hope that we're able to make it up at some point. I would like to have more opportunities to give you guys something, you know? I feel like Aiadmirers are constantly starved for stuff. And so, I guess streaming every day makes up for it a little bit. But like, I would like to provide actual, in your hands, physical merch, something you can have, you know? Yeah, maybe that's just the how you say, consumer core girly inside of me that likes to own physical things. But like, I feel like Aiadmirers are perpetually starved. It's like, it just kind of stinks when you only get 2 merch drops per year that are not done by you personally, and fans seem to be disappointed by half of it. And so, like, I would like to make it up. I did bring it up to staff and that kind of thing. Staff's aware of the issue. And so, hopefully. But I'm really excited for this next merch drop because, like, ooh, I'm cooking. I am cooking. That marketing degree is putting itself to use. That supply chain degree putting itself to use, baby. And so, I think I'm really happy about it. It's only halfway done right now, but, like, it's already shaping up really well. Yeah. I think it's shaping up real nice. I'm cooking. In my own ways. Yeah. I'm chefing it up. Call me Remy the Rat, because I'm about to ratatouille up in this bitch. Aya theme rings. Honestly, it'd be so cool to have like a claw ring or something. Wait, no, that's red. I might get death threats for that. Never mind. I think a ring would be cool. Oh my gosh, like the one ring? Yeah! But instead of like elven engravings, it just says like, you stink. Or something. Yeah. Merch pre-order, shut up. And so, yeah. What else was I gonna mention? Yeah, but I was just up late last night juggling all of my my merch and stuff like that. So, yeah. And so, yeah, I was up late working on that. And yeah. Yeah. I'm hoping again, I just hope that staff will I hope I can get like official merch at some point that I have a hand in at some point. At some point it'd be nice. But we'll just keep working hard and hoping for the best, because it's all we can do at this point. So, yeah. I already work so hard, but I just need to work even harder then. Yeah. If I'm not working hard enough, I simply work harder. If nothing else, I may be stupid, I may be talentless, but I'm a workhorse. And I can work real hard. And so, if I'm not working hard enough, I just need to work harder. And then hopefully, I'll prove myself worthy. A good old glove snapping ASMR here. Some fresh glovies ready to soak up with my angel sweat. Let me get this on here. Come on. Get over here. Okay. Today, I could get more work done on the tank itself. I probably should, to be honest. Yeah. I might start painting the tops of the rockets nice and red. But yeah. 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 And so, also, you guys will be happy with me. You will be very happy with me. I cleaned my palette. Well, I tried here, but it wasn't coming off. But like the other ones, I cleaned my palette, okay? I hope you're proud of me. I actually cleaned my palette, okay? It's kind of, sort of. I tried. Okay, I tried. Okay? Yeah. It's better than nothing. Like, look, I cleared the... You can see that. Alright then. Yeah. And so, I tried, and I cleared some of it. It's better than it was previously. It's better than it was previously, methinks, right? Yeah. Try using a wet paint palette. Yeah. I keep telling myself I'm gonna get there, but these things fall by the wayside all the time. I keep reminding myself, like, hey, I invest in a wet paint palette. No, I was literally at the hobby store today, and they have wet paint palettes, and I forgot to grab one. These things just fall by the wayside. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsies. Oopsies. I keep forgetting. I'm stupid. I keep forgetting. I'm just not very bright, okay? You have to be patient with me. I'm not very smart. Okay? Yeah. And so... Oh, wait. Sorry, I just got from a nap. I'm a little flummy. But boy, thank you for the racist super chat. Queen Majora, thank you for the super. We know why you love the Sisters of Battle. Well, at least two of the reasons why. 1, you like religious imagery within a silly but somewhat serious environment. And 2, pretty girls in armor hot. Plus, bonus, 3, doomed Yuri. Not wrong. Thank you for the orange super! Thank you, Queen Majora. No, I just love religious imagery. I just think it's neat. In my ideal world, I live in a church, but pink. Yeah. I want to live in a cathedral, a cozy small chapel with like the kind of architecture, but pink. Yeah, and flowery and shit. Thank you for the second racist super. Let me see. Corgi, thank you for the super. What if my hobby is bullying a cute, dorky angel? Mods, kill that one. Vivicor, thank you for the super. Thank you. I didn't clear my nose. Sorry. Pardon me, goodness, sorry about that. But anyhow. Yeah, at least I found that hobby store. It kept like phasing out of reality. I'm like, am I actually this dumb? And it was like, no, they just moved and forgot to update their address. So partially their fault. You know, maybe update your freaking website, but at least we found it eventually. And so today, I think I'm gonna do some more detail work. I need to paint these all Liberator Gold. I need to correct the little error I made there. I also need to paint the tops of these red. Yeah. But we're done. We've isolated a lot of the main features and stuff like that. We also got a good amount of brown laid down. I finally got a brown paint, by the way. Like a good noodle. And then, yeah. So let me just paint that red in real fast, since we have a vial of Vallejo right here just sitting for us. I hit the microphone, sorry. This happens a lot. Yeah. But anyhow. Yeah. And like I saw someone mention in chat, it's I get it. It's down to a metrics kind of game and that kind of thing. It's just business at the end of the day, but it'd be nice if someone had faith in me a little bit. What are they doing? Like, I need to dull this a little bit. Oh, which brown I got a base, Mornfang brown. Yeah, a nice kind of like medium warm tone kind of brown. Yeah. And so I can always cool it with a little bit of blue. And I can always warm it with a touch of orange. So, I think it's easy to manipulate and a nice mid-range to work with, because I don't want to get a brown that's too dark, because it'd be hard to manipulate if it's the wrong tone, you know? And so I decided to get a kind of medium tone one. Right in the middle. It'd be easier that way. And so let me put this over here. Okay. Sorry, that was my phone, by the way. That is my clunky ass phone with this million phone charms. And then where's my towel? Okay. Yes, I'm still using the same one. It can still absorb. It's fine. Waste not, want not. Okay. Waste not, want not. I ain't wasting no paper in here. I care about the trees. Okay. Call me the Lorax, because I care about the trees. Let me mix these up. Yeah. Ahoy, burbs. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Sunday. Can't wait to go back to work tomorrow. That's great. I love being a woman trapped in the corporate machine. So fun. Love it. It's great. Love being a slave in corporate America. Okay, there you go. Don't see it. No, I'm sorry, but us working girlies, you know, we have to get that cheddar. We have to get that shmoney's. That rent ain't gonna pay itself, you know? These bills ain't gonna pay themselves. Is this too I think it's still too thick. Yeah, it's still too thick. Yeah, but anyhoy. Hoi, burbs! Hoi, 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 hoi. Vivicor, thank you for this. Honestly, the Lorax movie is something else. It's like comedically bad, and I kind of like how comedically bad it is. Is it weird that I find it being so bad kind of charming? Shut up, BJ. That's what my day job's for, okay? Shush. Okay, for next weekend already. I know, like every Sunday night, I look forward to the next weekend. There's not a time where I don't look forward to it. I perpetually miss it. I need it! I'm so hashtag relatable. Am I right, guys? I'm just a working girl. Okay. Oh, but I will tell you what one of the merch drop items is right now, because I'm actually really excited about it. It's a bookmark. It's a really pretty bookmark. And I decided to go with a very Art Nouveau style for the bookmark. And so I found an artist who kind of specializes in that kind of thing. And I'm super duper excited. It's gonna look so pretty. It's gonna be so pretty. I can't wait for you to see it. It's gonna be really nice. I just realized these look a little bit like lipstick bullets. Isn't that funny? The proper term for the makeup part of a lipstick is called the bullet. Isn't that funny? Yeah, it's gonna be a bookmark. Yeah. Because we could all stand to read a little more, you know? There's flex in here. Oh, that's not good. There's a little bit of fleckage happening in here. I might have to use a slightly smaller brush. I am using a brush that's maybe an eensy bit a little big. Does reading manga count? Sort of. I mean, I can't tell you what to read or nothing, but reading in general. I say I read more fanfic than actual books. And that's where I think the fallacy is. I think a lot of modern people don't read a lot of books because books are kind of a commitment and they take a long time. And so I think people often look for short stories or like comics because they're faster. Because, you know, in this time period, people don't really have much free time. Everyone's so busy. And so I think people are more attracted to like short books. Yeah. Let It Snow? The song Let It Snow? I don't. I don't actually. Oh, wanna know a fun fact? Etherea's God Sees All is actually my warm-up song. Because it's perfectly within, like, it's pretty simple and it's in my vocal range. And so that's actually my warm-up song whenever I'm warming up with my coach. And so before I sing any other songs and after I do my vocal warm-ups, that's usually the first song we jump to. Just because I already know it and it's easy and it's kind of like it's like right smack dab in the middle of my my vocal range. So yeah. No, play Dark Tide. Fall into the Dark Tide Bender just like no one does. Okay? Fall into the Dark Tide Bender. Do it. Do it for the toxic psycho Yuri. Do it! Dark Tide's a lot of fun. I like it a lot. Do it! Fall into the Dark Tide Bender. Yeah. Do it. You know you wanna. Dark Tide Bender, Dark Tide Bender, Dark Tide Bender. I still do not like being called out in my VOD comments. Like, wow, Aya gets back from vacation and immediately falls into a Dark Tide Bender. That's kind of crazy. Shut up! You're not supposed to notice that. Shut up. As your Oshi, you're not legally allowed to call me out on my toxic behaviors. Thank you. I don't appreciate the call out. Thank you very much. Mind your damn business. As I stream my literal business. Become one of us, Majuro. You know you wanna. You know you wanna so bad. Become a Dark Tide girly. But you call us out? Yeah, I'm your Oshi. I'm allowed to. There's another fleck in here. What is that? Yeah, okay. You have a problem affection. I didn't play Dark Tide today. Mostly because I was away from the PC. But, like, I didn't play it today. Like a good noodle. Okay. Over here next. Ah! Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, I thought I nicked something. I got scared. Well, I think that's an excuse to get me to hold your hand, Majura. Let's be so real, bestie. Let's be so real. Let's be so real. Oh, but yeah. I think my merch shop will probably just drop either right before or right after my next outfit. The thing is, I'm considering whether or not to add my new outfit into the merch. You know? Because I'm thinking about releasing the merch to be similar to the outfit, but not exactly. However, I've been thinking about it. I might do it directly after at the same time because I would like a wallpaper gift with the actual outfit on it. And so I think I'll end up just releasing it at the same time as the new outfit, just so there's like a little bit more in there. Because I think it's a nice outfit. I'm pretty happy with it. Okay. These are like lipstick bullets. It's giving Versace. It's giving that. Yeah. Level 25. Oh, a zealot main. Nice. What kind of build are you running? You seem like a martyr build kind of guy. Yeah. But me. Sorry about that. I'm trying to focus. But yeah. Oh, did you see? Yeah, did you see the concert lineup for Niji Fest? Crazy lineup. There's even more Ian members this year. Actually, is there? No, there's 4. Yeah, there's okay, slightly less, but there's still quite a few Ian members involved with the concert circuit for Niji Fest. I like how Petra is like crystallized like Annie from Attack on Titan for like a year and a half, then reappears for a concert. Like Pentomos are eating well. Their Oshi has resurrected and now is performing in a concert. Slay. After a year and a half of being stuck in an iceberg, she has returned and is being featured in a concert immediately. The Pentomos are McEating. Oh, bolter pistol! Oh, that's fun! I have a bolter pistol on my psyker, but I don't like it on her very much. I wish I could exchange my weapons with my other operatives. Because right now, I think like my zealot is stuck with kind of a shitty gun right now. At least the currency gets shared across all operatives, which is nice. So like I'll farm like a lot of currency on my psyker using like running high difficulty maps, collecting all my shmonies, and then dropping them off at with my zealots. Zealot, whatever. Because my zealot needs the extra help. You know, I read somewhere that apparently the bolt weapons that you use in Darktide are actually the ones like they're owned by the Sisters of Battle apparently. Yeah, I think like I read somewhere that apparently the bolters you use in Darktide aren't even Space Marine grade. They're Sisters grade because they're slightly smaller. Because a regular person trying to fire off a bolt pistol, like a Space Marine's bolt pistol, they will just break their arms or something like that. Also, why is the lighting so shitty? Is that any better? It's a little better, yeah. Yeah, apparently it's a sister of Battle's bolter. Because apparently the Space Marine ones will just break your arms. Let me see. I have a hard time running guns with my psychers. I like using the staffs too much. It's too fun. I like zapping people with hell magic. Ah, dang it. Imperial guy gets into others rare and human-sized bolt. Oh, they do? Ah. Yeah, Space Marine bolters make freaking huge, so they don't actually wield those. Not amongst the Imperial Guard or nothing, or even like Visons. Well, technically we're not guardsmen, we're just trash, but like, you know, we're literally prisoners, but... Okay, I think I can make it a smidge brighter. I did make it more of like a burgundy red rather than a true vermilion. Okay. Yeah, I like zapping things too much. I think just warp magic is a lot of fun. And plus it's fun messing with the parameter. It's nice to use, it's fun to use weapons that directly affect, like directly interact with the psyker's like direct abilities and just drawbacks. It's kind of fun. Okay, that's fun, BJ. Okay. Oh, these are a little tedious. I keep bumping into my lamp over here with my brush. Also, the picture quality, everything's so blurry. Okay, I will not keep it a secret from you guys. I'm planning on doing a long form video that tracks all of my progress painting miniatures over the course of the year. I had this idea for a while now, but now that we're basically eclipsing a year of me painting minis, this is meant to be like my biggest and baddest one thus far, in terms of like the finale to wrap off the video. But the problem is I'm just worried about the footage because I don't know, I feel like this webcam's kind of jank. I feel it's a little janky and it's kind of hard to see things, so I'm kind of worried about the integrity of my footage. Ah, there's a thingy on it! What the fuck is that? Why is there there's a mark on it? There's a fleck stuck in it. Okay. Yeah. And so, like, I thought it'd be fun to do, like, a video, like, cataloging my progress over the course of, like, a year painting miniatures. What the hell? Is there a little fleck stuck in here? Ah, it's from the edge. It's because I didn't paint, I didn't clean it thoroughly enough. There's flecks in it. That's why. Ah! Dang it. Dang it, there's flecks in there, that's why. Ugh, I'll just try to be careful and clear out all of the flecks I catch. But there's flecks in there, dang it. How's it even observed? I'm taking paint from the very top. How is it getting stuck on the brush? But yeah, I wanted to do like a video like tracking my progress over the course of a year painting miniatures. I say I royally fuck up that paint stroke. Yeah, we're gonna have to clean these again. And so I'm just kind of worried about the footage because like this webcam's kind of janky. It's like it doesn't want to focus. There it is. It doesn't really want to focus and it falls out of focus really quickly. And plus, it doesn't help that I don't have the best lighting set up, to be honest. It's just I'm just kind of pressed for space, to be honest. I'm a little pressed for space because I have my keyboard, my Goxler, my phone, everything. And so it's kind of hard to, like, how you say, like, get everything professional looking when you're so pressed for space and that kind of deal. And then your camera wants to focus on your neat little on your neat little background rather than the actual subject. Focus. Thank you. And so like I'm a little worried for the footage. I mean, I don't mind doing the VOD scrubbing, so I did do a little bit of VOD scrubbing to check. And it's a little all over the place. Oh, I got some on my knuckle. The footage is a little all over the place. Some shots are very clear, some are not. And so, like, I'm gonna have to make a decision whether or not I can even make this video. Because I'm not sure if the filmed footage is even viable to use in a video. Because it's kind of janky. So, we'll see. We'll see. I hope it's okay, because I think it'd be a fun idea. Because I have been painting minis for about a year now, and I think I've sort of, kind of, gotten better at it. Yeah. I think I've sort of, kind of, maybe gotten a little less shit at it. And so, like, it'd be fun to, like, do, like, a walkthrough of, like, my thoughts and process and that kind of thing as I've been painting throughout the past year, some odd-ish. Yeah, I hope it works out. Yeah, I hope it works out okay, because I think it'd be really fun. Also, okay, I'm gonna be okay, completely off topic, and I'm peeved and annoyed. And so, the thing is, today I went to a store. There's like this little skincare store that has Korean skincare that I like visiting. And I can just buy these online. But they sell these for a relatively similar price without shipping costs. And I want to support a small business, you know, like a local store. And so, I go in to buy stuff. And mind you, I actually hate it when people make recommendations for me because you don't know my skin. You don't understand my skin's needs, okay? So that's why I never give people specific, like, skin recs, like, skincare recommendations, because I don't know your skin. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with your skin and that kind of thing. I don't know if you have eczema or allergies to certain ingredients. I ain't banking on that. And so I hate it when they make random recommendations. Like, I'm here to pick up my shit and leave, okay? Don't talk to me. And so I'm the only one in the store because it's kind of overcast today. I think it's gonna rain at some. Actually, I think it did rain because there's puddles everywhere. And so there I was alone in the store, and then this girl greets me. She's like, "Oh, hi, welcome. Let me know if you need anything." I'm like, and she's like, "Oh, do you need help with something?" I'm like, "No, I already know what I want," like that kind of thing. So I just grab my basket, start doing my shit. And so I noticed that they no longer have the skincare face mask packs that I normally buy. So I'm like, okay, I guess they don't sell those anymore. Okay, we're gonna get those off online then. And so I was browsing their skincare, like their other options for skincare masks, and just checking to see if I wanted any, because I don't typically buy off the brand I like the most because it works best for my skin type. But I was looking anyways, just in case I could spot some familiar ingredients or familiar I guess maybe parent company or that kind of thing. And so I was looking around, and then I had to restock on a face mask I needed, not a face a face cream that I needed. And so I grabbed off the shelf, put in my little basket. Then the lady like swoops in from the counter, like, "Oh, you know, this is a better deal if we get this, and this together." I'm like, okay. And she's like, "Yeah, so I recommend getting this one instead." Physically picks it off the shelf and offers it to me, and like trying to put in my basket. I'm like, "No, this is fine." And she's like, "Oh, but it's a better deal." I'm like, I know what I need. It's fine. It's like, you're good. It's like, I think I was annoyed. I would just take it lying down or just whatever. But I think these days I've been a little pissy. I've been a little peeved off. A little annoyed lately. And I'm like, "Listen, do you want my business or not? Do you want my business or not?" Not a go-getter type. Fucking annoying. If I tell you I know what I want, don't suggest me anything. That is not me speaking to you. That is me warning you to back the fuck off. And so, she was like, "Oh, this is a better deal. It's a better deal. You want this?" I'm like, and she's trying to put it in my basket. She's trying to put it in my basket. I'm like, get your grubby little paws, your fucking crooked ass nails away from my basket. Whoever did your nails, sue them. Bitch, those look like corn kernels. Get a refund. Those things are ass. And so like, I was not about it. I was not there for that. And so I was like, "No, I know what I want. Like, it's fine. It's fine. Keep your corn fingers away from me." And so I eventually, put the rest of my stuff in my bag and in my basket, and I checked out. And then she's like, "Okay, have a nice day." I'm like, "You too." And so yeah. But for real, it's like, girl, if you're gonna pay money to get your nails done, at least have them shape it properly. Your fingernails look like corn kernels. Okay, babe, that's corn on the cob right there. Get those fixed. Go fire your nail person. They clearly don't like you. They're not looking out for you right now, ma'am. You deserve better than that. Find a better nail tech. Thank you. Yeah, I was not about it. I was furious. And that annoys me. That annoys me. I think she's maybe used to getting people who are pushovers and willing to just accept whatever. No, normally I would just take it, but like, I was in a violent mood. I was feeling some kind of way. I've been pissy these past few days. And so, no. No. Violence today. Do not push me your products. Do not push those things onto me. Don't sell me shit. Thank you very much. I'm here. When I tell you I know what I want, I know what I fucking want. Back off! I should have bit her. I should have started attacking her, honestly. I should have gotten on all fours and started foaming at the mouth. Scare off for good. Also, okay, this store is selling Labubus for $60 a pop. Are Labubus that expensive? Are they that expensive? Or is it just marked up or something? How expensive is a singular Labubu unit? How expensive is a singular Labubu? Is it that bad? Are they that expensive? That is crazy. You can buy like 10 bobas with that. 11 bobas. Really? 70 bucks for a Labubu? That is crazy. That is crazy. 60 to 70 is normal? What? No way. That's insane. That's kind of crazy. I I mean, I will not speak on the actual designs of Labubus. It's not for me. But, you know, an artist did make them and that kind of thing. It's not his fault they blew up out of control or anything. But, like, really? $60 to $70 for a Labubu is kind of crazy. Oh yeah, one of my friends who works at Starbucks was complaining about these Starbucks bear cups too. Apparently, it's just the consumer core folks that are going bonkers, absolutely insane, unhinged for the whatchamacallums, the bear cups. They seem very hard to wash. Tell me don't do dishes without telling me don't do dishes. That's crazy. That's crazy. Insane, actually. Isn't Funko Pops going out of business, though? I could have sworn I read somewhere that they're going out of business. It's like... Not gonna lie. I remember there used to be this kind of, like, nerd hobby shop in my mall. And they used to have, like, actually pretty cool stuff, like, paper theaters. And, like, little, like a book nook, like, paper craft thingies. And other, like, fun kind of nerd shit. Then it all got replaced by Funkos. It all got replaced by Funkos. And I was like, ah. I see I have no reason to visit anymore. Okay, well, I guess this will save me money. At least I'm not gonna buy shit from here anymore. There's nothing for me to buy. Nothing I'm interested in. So, alright then. Duly noted. Yeah, crazy. Crazy. I mean, say what you want about Funko Pops. They're just not the style for me. Same with Labubus. They're just not for me. I don't think I can critique whether or not art is beautiful. Because art is subjective. I just don't think it's for me. Just think of, like, same thing with, like, music. I never call music bad unless you really deserve it. And generally speaking, I understand that I am not an arts connoisseur nor a music connoisseur, so the fuck do I know, right? And so it's just not for me. And so I suppose Labubus and Funko Pops are just not for me. Wait! I need to go show you guys something. Wait. Hold on. Wait. No! I need to show you guys something. Hold on. Hold on. I have one of them in prison. Let me get one, the other one. Where is it? Come on, get off! Okay. Look what I got! Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry. I got a Henry plushie. I have him imprisoned in this plushie case thingy. Hold on. Let me get him out. Yeah, I got a Henry plush. And not only that, look, there's Henry. And there's Hans! I got both of them! I got Hans and Henry plushies. I went out with friends the other day and I took Henry with me. Look! It's Hans and Henry! Ta-da! Look at my boys! Look at my lads! Look at them! Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps the fellow man. They're very perfectly Papa's size, so all the accessories for my other Papas I got fit them as well, so yay. And look at the back, so they have the hoods, like the hood thingies. And they also got the red one for Hans. Yeah, it turned out really cute! Honk, honk, honk. Yeah, and so I put Henry in a little, like, plushie case to take him to a festival with me, so... Yeah. Yeah, boy! I pre-ordered them ages ago, and they finally came in. Yeah, they're cute! Little Hans and Henry Papas, my Oshis. Casualty, thank you for the super. Funkos don't even fit in the mason jar, bad design. Yeah, their heads are too SpongeBob-esque. Yeah. Don't worry, the case I put them in has a clear window, no claustrophobia. Okay? They look like a fish in saran wrap. At the market, you know? Yeah. But anyway, I should probably fix that off-white a little bit. Is this off-white? Yes. Yeah. Is that, what character is that? K? My first though sisters are also the same as Space Marine. I had a stroke. Am I having a stroke? Or are you? Which? Okay. Crosseel. Which one of us is having the stroke? Which one of us? Which one of us is having a stroke? Which one of us? Come on. Are you having a stroke or am I having a stroke? What is going on? Who here is having a stroke? Cause I don't know. Unless I'm reading things wrong, I think you may be having a stroke, bestie. Are you okay? Do you need the grace of God in you? Well, not me. I can't see things on my desktop too good. What does it say? I can't. I can't. What is that for? Okay? 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 Is that, what character is that? Oh, it's okay. My first, I'm assuming this is thought. My first, oh, did you think that they're the same thing? Oh, is that what you're trying to say? Okay, I thought I was having a stroke for a second. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I did not understand what that was, Forbidden. Okay. No, they're not the same. They're different factions. Primarily the Space Marines are wide as fuck. Girthy as fuck. And then, the Sisters of Battle are generally kind of slim. Also, they're women. There are no female, whatchamacallums, female Space Marines, I think, right? Are there female Space Marines? I don't ever recall there being any female Space Marines. I don't think they are. Are there? Like, I don't recall. Oh, come on here. I don't think there are. But also they're completely different factions. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Also, the Space Marines are wide. They're wide and girthy. And I, for one, like the Sisters of Battle boob armor. Oh my god! No, oh my god. Okay, I get enraged every time people practice the worst kind of, how do you say? English. Literacy. How do you say? It's like, they get annoyed. They get, upset with, media literacy. Yeah, media literacy. I saw a conversation on the Twitters, which is my cue to leave Twitter. People are getting pissy and shitty over the fact that... So, one of my favorite games is Alice Madness Returns. I played American McGee's Alice a while back, too. I love the series. It's like my supreme edgelord shit, you know? When I say I'm an edgelord, that is the flavor of edgelord I'm talking about. Like, I love Alice Madness Returns, okay? It's one of my favorite series of all time. I adore it. I've loved it so much. Yeah, love it. Love it to bits. Love it to bits. Now, there was a conversation saying that, the dollhouse section, which is one of the last chapters, the last sections in, AMR. So, here, okay, let me just give you a little forewarning. The game has themes of abuse. Yeah, and especially sexual abuse and that kind of thing, because it's heavily implied and even overtly stated in several scenes. And the dollhouse section is made to be extremely uncomfortable, okay? Because it's towards the end of the game where Alice is very aware of what's going on. And so there are scenes where, for example, one of the enemy types for that section is a giant porcelain doll with a flamethrower in a mouth and like hooks and claws for hands. And so you basically have to shoot off all of their clothing to reveal like a weak spot under their armor and shoot at that weak spot and that kind of thing. And so like, it is crazy. I'd be like, we can't play this game. It's kind of problematic. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Genuinely, are you stupid? Genuinely. Are you of the stupid sort? I think you're the stupid sort. We can't play this game. It says that abuse is bad. Are you fucking stupid? I get not being able to play the game because it hits too hard. Like if it hits too close to home, I totally understand. But that's why there's a warning on the game. That's why there's a warning, okay? If it makes you uncomfortable, that's the fucking point though. The game does not praise the bad guy for doing these things. The game runs him over the train. Okay? It's like, I'm so pissy when I see these kinds of things. It's like, okay, you haven't played the game, firstly. And secondly, it's like, so does seeing people die in movies make you upset? Does violence in movies make you upset? Like, I'm so sorry that you're so coddled that when media does when a piece of art does the arts thing and makes you feel an emotion like art does, it makes you upset. Like, that is crazy. That is insane. Aiadmirers Returns has its flaws, yes, but it's overall an excellent game. And that level is deeply uncomfortable and it's so well done. It's so well done. It's like even like little details like make your skin crawl. Like a lot of the dolls are naked. A lot of them don't have clothes on. And there's some scenes where like if you have to pass through a gateway or like an open door, the open door is between a doll's legs or something. It's very like in your face, very uncomfortable and that kind of thing. And the music is really diegetic and uncomfortable. It's great. It's deeply uncomfortable. And so when people are going into a tizzy, going like, oh, well, this game is like problematic because it does this. Girl, shut the fuck up. Are you a little bit stupid? Are you stupid? Actually crazy. Actually insane. Like, God forbid, art does the thing that art does. It makes you feel a strong emotion. Art is good art when it makes you feel a certain kind of way. And Aiadmirers Returns makes you feel uncomfortable at times. It makes you feel very uncomfortable. And I kind of love it, though. It just paints the bad guy as a huge monster, because he is, you know? It's crazy. Yeah. Aya changed are problematic because they make me Aka. What?! Am I holding you at gunpoint telling you to Aka? What the hell? What the hell, brother? Wow. Actually blaming me for your own bad decisions? Crazy dial. Crazy dial. Crazy dial. Crazy dial. These Burbies are treacherous. Every time I Aka, it's under duress. What?! I never do that. What the hell? What the hell? I don't do that. Oh, hi, Rocket Star. The whole sequence feels deeply invasive. It does. That's why it's so good. It's so obviously intentional that the idea that it was meant to be read straight is a problem with the reader. I'll leave it at that. Exactly. The lack of media literacy. That level is meant to make you feel deeply uncomfortable because it's literally at a point. It's at a point in the game where it's revealed that the bad guy is the bad guy, and the bad guy has been doing certain things and that kind of thing. And so, like, of course the last level's kind of fucked up. Of course it is. And also, girl... A video game where a girl's parents burned to death in a fire. And she murders things, and there's obvious blood and gore. And it doesn't ring to you in your head that, like, A, this is not real, and B, perhaps the theming may be a little dark, is an issue on your part. An issue on your part. The lack of media literacy makes me so annoyed, because, like, it's like the same thing when I had that acquaintance be like, you know, you liking Warhammer says a lot about your character. I'm like, what? That I'm mildly on the spectrum? Like, what? What do you mean about my character? And she's like, yeah, there's a lot of problematic themes in Warhammer. Girl, she's a Star Wars fan. Do you know how much Warhammer stole from Star Wars? It was the wildest thing. The wildest thing. It's like, girl. Okay, I want you to take a step back. Reevaluate Star Wars for 2 seconds, okay? Tell me, what's the Empire like? Tell me. What are they modeled after by some chance? Do you know by any chance? You're a big fan of Darth Vader, so you can tell me. So what happened to the younglings? So tell me, what did Anakin do to the younglings, huh? What happened? What happened, huh? What happened there, huh? Crazy. No, it's like, I think it's like because like she's like, well, like the like, you know, like there's also like there's a lot of like I think it's because there's a lot of dark imagery and dark theming. Grimdark. Whoa, who would have thought? But like she just gets really annoyed by that. I'm like, you guys are crazy. He got that victory royale. Do not say that. I'm gonna text that to her. If she ever annoys me ever again, I'll be like, well, Anakin got a victory royale against literal children. Crazy. Star Wars is a story about one family screwing up the galaxy. Girl, we got daddy issues with space opera. We have issues too, okay, bestie? We've got. I'm not gonna pretend that Warhammer is not also goofy as fuck. Girl, daddy issues, the space opera. All right. All right. Crazy. Anakin hitting the gritty while hitting the victory royale. Shut up. Stop talking. Oh my god, please cease speaking. I have now revoked your ability to talk. You're not allowed to talk anymore, thank you. Let me see. Ah, that's supposed to be gold, uh-oh. Yeah, okay, let's paint that Liberator gold. Okay. I did get a fresh bottle of Liberator gold just in case I'm running out. Crazy dial. I know it's canon. Like one of my friends who's getting into 40K will ask me to explain the horse heresy. I'm like, it's just daddy issues. Rest in peace, Star Wars. Singular Star War. There was only one war and it was in the stars and that's it. Yeah. I just need, you know, your brush wiping cloth looks like a Pop-Tart to me for a sec. What kind of Pop-Tarts you eating? Are you okay? Like, genuinely. What kind of Pop-Tarts are you eating? What do you mean this looks like a Pop-Tart? Are you okay? Like, are you okay? Guys, this is not a Pop-Tart. It's a towel. What? Guys, you are not well. I don't think you're well. Okay, s'mores Pop-Tarts are the superior flavor. Okay? S'mores Pop-Tarts are far superior. And every other opinion on this, any opposing opinion is simply incorrect. Okay? I don't care what you say. It is by far superior. Okay? What the hell? What kind... Oh, should it do... Y'all, what kind of Pop-Tarts y'all eating? Are you okay? Is your stomach okay? Are the microorganisms living in your body okay? Yeah, okay, listen. I didn't get to have toaster strudels. My parents couldn't afford it. We got Pop-Tarts every once in a while, okay? Pop-Tarts are lit, though. I do love my s'mores Pop-Tarts. I love s'mores Pop-Tarts. Yeah, I remember being at the lunchroom, and me and my brother would offer to treat people for their food, but no one wanted our Asian-looking food, so we couldn't trade with anyone. we wanted to trade food, but no one wanted to trade with us. For someone within purging distance. Because ethnic food. Oopsies. A casualty, thank you for the super. Jamie Pope Connect Star Wars, Ghosts and stuff. I used to love Battlefront too. Thank you, Casualty, for the super. Vader hitting the orange justice over 20 younglings. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus H. Christ. Illegal. Jail. Crazy. Got food poisoning. Really? Huh. Food poisoning from a s'mores Pop-Tart. Did you apologize to the Pop-Tart, maybe? Why is there a cat hair in here? What the hell? My stinky cat hairs are getting everywhere. Okay, is that better? Okay. Crazy. No, I love me some Pop-Tarts. It's my favorite. It's delicious. Delicious and very not nutritious. Me painting cherub ass. Typical day in the Amare household. I probably need a smaller brush for this, TBH. Okay, let me see. I never had an Xbox. Connect was Xbox, right? I'll be honest. I didn't know they existed until I watched one of those Paranormal Activity movies when they featured one. Okay. Time to paint a baby butt. Typical activities in the Amare household. Yeah, there's little cherubs here holding a banner. Gonna paint that next. And it'll be so easy. One shot, one kill, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. Motion controls wasn't... Really? I never tried them before. We couldn't afford those. I did play a lot of DDR though. For Christmas one year, I got a dance pad thingy that connects to your TV. And then I DDR'd so hard, I knocked a picture frame off the shelf, and I got a permanent scar from that. It's on my temple! Yeah, I have a little scar on my temple right under my bangs. I have a little scar from it. When I DDR'd so hard, I gave myself a scar. Yeah. Okay. It's funny, I don't have a dancer's bone inside me. Not a single damn one. Can't dance to save my life. Actually, when I was in Japan, my manager suggested, like, oh, you should do the Niji Town dance thing. And I was like, no. And they're like, why not? I'm like, I don't want to embarrass myself like that, okay? I can't... Dee Dee's scar is crazy. I can't dance to save my life, so we are not doing that. Thank you very much. And plus, I don't want the comparisons. Because I saw those compilations, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to get compared, actually. Yeah. Oh, Joseph, thank you for the 39 months! Had a dream where I said goodbye in Chinese, said, Joseph, Massey, super voice, get back here, queer. I have another game, aggressive. Then I woke up. Huh? What the hell? That's a lot. Thank you for the 39 months. And I say, nah, I don't think so. I can't dance, so I don't want to look stupid or anything. I mean, I am stupid, but like, it's like, I don't think it wouldn't look cute. It just look clumsy and bad. Especially with my goofy ass T-Rex arms, I don't think it would look very good. Please apologize for genius words. I refuse, thank you. The whole premise is stupid? What, for the Niji Town thing? Why is there so many cat hair stuck to my thing? I mean, I'm not really cute or anything, so I can't really pull that shit off. So, like, I prefer not to. Come on, get in here. Come on, get in here, get in here, get in here. Yeah. About can I... Oh, can I say... sorry. Sorry, there's a chat delay. Sorry about that. I'm also trying to paint this stupid-ass naked baby. Gooby is the cutest? Anyways, Lamel. I find your delusions charming. Your delusional takes are kind of cute, I suppose. Oh, I also topped up on Seraphim Sepia so I can actually shade my golds again. I had to go without for a while. Okay, paint this part. We're charming? Yeah. Not delusions, reality. Anyways, I don't see my funny on-screen incarnation particularly cute, to be honest. It's not particularly cute, but she's there. She looks a little homely in my opinion. Let me get there. Okay, under the leg. You think it's fully covered? Nice. Very thank you for the super. May the goop force be with you. Bitch, not even made yet. Thank you for the super. Yeah, thank you. Ah, there's a missing spot right here. Yeah, but I don't get it. I think it's cute that y'all see it, but I don't personally see it. Okay, there we go. Nice. CVHS receipts 1. Bitch, what? Y'all are speaking in code now, the fuck? The goop force is the snipers Aya keeps calling for. Also, so I keep leaning to the side. I have a lot of stuff on my table, so I have to like lean to the side to reach at. It's kind of difficult. The one thing I don't like about hand cam streams is just the inconvenience of like how cluttered my desk gets, so I can't see anything. Like even typing in pre-chat like I normally do is really difficult. Okay, that's one baby down. CVHS receipts, like the CVS receipt, like the big ass receipts from the drugstore. Yeah, I need to get a proper L desk, but like it's so hard to find one with the correct like dimensions because this is a very awkward corner that my desk is in. Is it the same one you painted your last previous stream? No, it's actually a new one. I painted all this in 2 minutes. I'm joking. Yeah, it is. Let me paint this. Sorry, I have to lock in for a second. Yeah, exactly. I just been speed painting this the entire time. And any plans for weathering? I don't know. I initially thought I might just because we had that glue incident where I spilled glue on one side. So like I'm not sure. But I was gonna do it if like the weather, if the glue damage is really bad. But the glue damage is basically not visible like at all. So I might just keep it pristine just because I don't think any other of my battle sisters have damage on them, or they look pretty pristine as well. Except for like Celestine, who has a little bit of blood on her, I guess. But everyone's looking pretty pristine. So to match this set, I might just keep it nice and clean looking. But should the day come where I want to do like give these sisters of battle some damage, some blood, some guts on them, I might do that. I think it'd be fun. Yeah. But we'll see, because everyone else looks pristine right now, so I don't know if I'll make this one like the random like super weathered tank or not. But we'll see. If I decide to add weathering and like damage and like blood, guts, gore to the others, then maybe I might weather this. But for right now, I'm just gonna keep it nice and pristine since everyone else is pristine at the moment. Because I want it to match, because they're all gonna be standing together, so I want them to look like a matching set. Yeah, I'm shocked you don't get just a cheap US keyboard to use when doing hand cams. Actually, oh yeah, because it's a waste of money. It's oh come on. It's like I don't believe in buying things if they'll just mildly convenience me, and so that's why I tap on my phone. Like in pre-chat, I'll just hop on my phone and just type on my phone. It's cheaper and free since I already have my phone, you know. Yeah, I'm very stingy like that. I don't believe in spending money willy-nilly, and so like unless I have a very good reason to buy a second keyboard, I will not. If this one still works, no need. Yeah. If keyboard not broken, why buy new one, you know? Even if it's more convenient, I can just type through my phone. For free. I also have a hard time spending money on myself, so like... It's like, I have this like deep sense of I don't deserve anything. And so I don't like to spend money on myself because it doesn't make me feel good. Generally. Although I did spend on myself in Japan. Thank you, wait, what about spending? Oh, fuck off. You can't be silent the whole time, then speak up for that. What the hell? Fuck off. Thank you for the super baba booey. Thank you. Shush. What about spending? Fuck off. Fucking appears from the void. Appears from the warp to send in a funny little super chat, then disappears again. Thank you for the super. Thank you. Shush. I do only own one pair of jeans. Actually, no, I own 2 pairs of jeans. Thank you very much. Thank you for the super. Shush. Shut up, Gav. Have you bought the new table yet? I just said, finding an L table, like an L desk that fits the dimensions of this exact spot I'm sitting in is very hard because it's a very specific, it's difficult. I've been looking, it's difficult. I want to get an L desk just so I can keep because even when I work from home, like with my work laptop, I have to push everything back on my desk, put my laptop on here and just try to dual screen it and just check over one monitor over the other. It's really annoying, but it's been so hard to find a proper L desk that's not shitty and actually fits the parameters of the spot I'm sitting in. It's really tedious work. Well, not work per se, but it's been hard finding one because they're all small for some reason. Oh, fuck off! I'm lurking. We'll spend for you. Mods, kill this guy. Mods, get the sniper, please. Thank you. What the hell? What the hell? Boo-boo-way! Thank you for the Aka Supa. Shush! You know what? Frick you. I'm gonna get a instead of an L desk, I'll get a W desk because in here we only take W's. Boom. Thank you for the Aka Supa. He's lurking. Are you in my house? I did hear noises earlier, and I am home alone right now. So, chat, if you're in my house, you would tell me, right? Can you do the dishes? Chat, if you're currently in my house, can you do the dishes for me, please? I don't want to do it. I mean, it's fun if you're in my house. Just do my dishes. I don't want to do the dishes. They're my least favorite chore. Can you do the dishes for me, please? What do you mean, nah? Get a dishwasher. Excuse you, this is an Asian household. We don't do dishwasher. We wash by hand. That's a dish rack. Excuse you. That is not a dishwasher. That is a dish rack. All right? Thank you for the Akasu. Thank you. Can you please do my dishes for me, please? Thank you. Spends an Akasupa, gets asked to do the dishes. In this household, the dishwasher is a dish rack, okay? That's for drying shit. I have a dishwasher. It's called me. I'm the dishwasher. The fuck? I do own a dishwasher. We just don't use it like that. We just dry our shit in there. Okay? Alright? Also, guys, I caught my dad doing the funniest shit yesterday. Maybe quick thank you for the soup. Bro, I didn't dine and dash. Then do the dishes anyways! Because I told you to. Guys, I saw my dad do the funniest shit the other day. So, I like how it's a universal thing that we all do at some point. So, my dad was, putting a pan in the oven because he just washed it. Because Mom baked a cake the other day. And so, my dad did the dishes. And he put the baking pan, the baking tin, back in the oven for storage. And then, he didn't hear me come down. So I just stood there in the corner of the kitchen. And he's doing the thing where he's slowly closing to see when the light turns off. And he's he's trying to spot when the light turns off. I like how it's a universal thing across all ages. We all do it at some point. It's like 2 a.m. My dad just finished the dishes. He's going to bed after a night of game. He's been playing a lot of FIFA lately. And so, he's he's trying to spot when the light turns on, like, Dad. And like having fun there. And he's like, huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, Dad. That's my dad. That's a person I'm related to. We really are father and daughter. Yeah, it's funny. Like, my dad and I will always, like... My dad is... It's so fun. I'm a daddy's girl. I'm very much a daddy's girl. My dad spoils me a lot. It's like, he knows I hate gas stations because they smell bad. And I hate touching the gas pump because it's icky. And so, sometimes he'll go to the station for me. And he'll, like, I notice he grabbed my wallet. And he's like, oh, honey, by the way, I filled up your car for you for this week. So you don't have to stop by the station when you go to work. I'm like, oh, thanks, Dad. Or he's like, oh, honey, I saw the store had strawberries on sale. I got them for you. I'm like, oh, thank you, Dad. Or like, he was like, honey, I know you like croissants. So I got some stuff for you from Costco. I got you some Costco croissants. I'm like, oh, thanks, Dad. But to be fair, Dad also likes a lot of things I like. Like, we're very similar. Like, my dad and I, we both love croissants. Strawberries are our favorite fruits. We love sweets. We love desserts. We love gummies. Especially sour gummies. And so, like, my dad be like, oh, honey, I got this for you. My dad, this is also for you, isn't it? You got this for yourself as well, didn't you? And he's like, maybe. Costco croissants go crazy, though. Costco croissants go crazy. They're really good. Also, what a deal, though. Such good pricing on them. Yeah. Or sometimes he'll stop back from Costco. He's like, honey, I got you Costco hot dog with sauerkraut. I'm like, thank you, Dad. I'm a bit of a spoiled princess. I'm very much a daddy's girl. I can't help it, okay? What can I say? My father cherishes me, okay? Yeah. I'm a daddy's girl, okay? What about it? No, God forbid a daughter have an excellent relationship with her parents. Silence, European! Silence! Flashback to the story you told of how you get treats for the both of you so Mom doesn't want you eating. Yeah! Guys, once my dad got, like, I think, like, a 2-pound bag of sour gummy worms. He snuck up to my room and was like, oh, honey! Hide this, honey. Don't tell your mom. And so I'm usually the holder of various sweets contrabands. And so, like, Dad will be like, here, hold this. And it's like a bag of sweets, of like candies that he's not supposed to have. But I'll just be the person who holds it. I mean, he does pay the gummy tax, where I eat out of the bag a lot. So, like, it's fine, but I just think it's funny. We're eating contraband inside the house right under Mom's nose. Yeah, Mom's like a massive health nut. Like, in this household, guys, you know I'm Asian, right? We don't eat white rice here. We have brown rice mixed with quinoa. I only get white rice if I eat out. So if I go to a restaurant, or when I was in Japan and I got that Japanese grade white rice, girl, it's like manna from heaven. When the Canaanites were wandering the deserts and they got manna and water from the rock, girl, that was me sucking up water from the rock. That Japanese white rice hit different, okay? It was so good. It was delicious. It's like legit, a Ma-chan didn't finish her bowl. I'm like, are you gonna finish that? And I hoovered up all the white rice, okay? We're not allowed to have in my household. Isn't that criminal? An Asian household with no white rice. Insane. Criminal. Okay, to be fair, it's for Mom's health, but like, I wish I could have some white rice. I love white rice. Raisu is lifeu. Yeah. Although I love basmati rice. I love biryani. There's an excellent biryani place close to my house. So sometimes, I think once I was... Oh my god. So, one time I was picking up Ma-chan in my car to go to a convention together. And she was putting her water bottle in my cup holder, but she saw a receipt there, so she picked it up. And it's a receipt from a year ago. An ancient receipt. It was from 3 a.m. I went to McDonald's for a small fry at 3 a.m. She looked at me and she's like, what were you going through? Like, what was happening in your life that made you do this? I'm like, I don't know. It was a dark time.
She's like, it's like, at least get like a large fry. A 3 a.m. small fry is like, it's indicative of your mental health failing you. Okay? Did you know you can buy a basket of fries at McDonald's now? I had no idea. That's crazy. That is the most American thing I've heard. You just get the whole damn basket. Fuck it, why not? I mean, to be fair, I think I was in a bad mood, so like I did do that. But like another time, I had such a bad day at work. I drove past my house, went to the biryani place, ordered a small biryani, sat in the parking lot listening to Sabrina Carpenter, and just ate while crying into my biryani. So like, yeah. Sometimes you're just there. Sometimes you're simply there, okay? It's also so funny because the Dutch Bros by the McDonald's by my house, like legit, they have only ever seen me in either office worker gear, like I'm dressed as an office lady to go to work, or in cosplay, or in full Lolita, you know? It's like, I remember I drove by and I got my order, and then the barista was like, so what do you do for a living? I was like, me? Well, I work in an office. I work in this industry. And here's my job title. And he was like, huh. I never would have guessed. Bitch, the fuck does that mean? Huh? Is that a read? Is that a read? What do you mean? What do you mean you never would have guessed? Well, you think I can't work in business? Huh? What? What? What do you mean you wouldn't have guessed I was in business, huh? I mean, to be fair, once at a drive-thru, I was told that, like, hey, have you heard of VTubers before? I was like, no. And the guy's like, oh, well, like, they're like streamers, but you have a voice that would suit one, I think. And then when I was at my local hobby store with my girls, and we were just talking, hanging out, looking to buy something, and someone comes up to me and is like, yo, are you a streamer? Huh? Yeah, you know, like, you look like you have like the vibe and like the voice of like a streamer. I saw my NDA flash before my very eyes. My NDA flashed before my very eyes. I had a Macca's. Oh, I forgot you're Australian, Gav. I would drop by every Sunday, and so they always saw me in work uniform. And low-key, I think they started getting my orders ready before I put them out. Aw, that's cute, though. They remember you. That's sweet. Yeah, it's like my Dutch Bros knows that I always get light ice with my drinks, and so they just default to light ice. You know? Yeah, that read was filthy. A filthy supernatural read. Insane. Insane. Absolutely insane. Crazy dial. And so, like, whenever that happens, oh my god, it's the same thing as, like, when I went to the convention and I was 5 feet away. No, literally shoulder to shoulder next to an Aya cosplayer. Also, I think I mentioned this before, but if you've ever had an Aya Ita bag, I once went to a convention. I will not tell you which one, when, or where. But I was at a convention, and I noticed, like, I was in a dealer's hall. I looked down in front of me. There's a girl in front of me who has an Aya Ita bag. Little does she know, I was literally right behind her. I will not say which convention or when, or even what year, but just to let you know, I was directly behind you. No, Ita bag, an ITA, Ita. Yeah, not to freak you out or anything, Aiadmirers, but if any of you have an Aya Ita bag, there's a non-zero chance I was directly behind you. I just kind of like giggled to myself, like, they don't realize I'm right here. I will say it was a girl, though. It was a girl who had an Aya Ita bag. Or what, it came across to me as a girl. I didn't really see their front. Yeah. I don't know if you resist the temptation to do something. I mean, honestly, my NDA. My NDA, my fear of my NDA keeps me in line, to be honest. And also just like, generally I like my privacy, you know? I think like, also not only that, I have a moral obligation to protect you guys from my angelic visage. My angelic visage is extremely deadly to look at, you know? You can't just look an angel in the eye, you'll melt, basically. And so to protect you guys, I keep my true visage a secret for your safety, but also just for my comfort, you know? I mean, I've told you this before, but if I was alone, if I was in a room full of Aiadmirers, like, and they knew who I was, honestly, I wouldn't be feel scared, to be honest. I don't feel scared of you guys whatsoever, honestly. So even if I was in a room with Aiadmirers and they know exactly who I was and what I looked like, I wouldn't be upset or bothered, honestly, because I trust you guys. I think it's more about the safety concerns for people who don't like me and that kind of thing. Because, not to say that I have a bajillion antis or whatever, I don't even think I have that many, but all it takes is one mean person, one nasty, deranged person. That's literally all it takes, you know? That's all it takes. Just one very nasty individual is all it takes for something bad to happen. And so, I like to have my privacy for that reason. But I actually feel very safe and very okay with the Aiadmirers knowing what I look like or what my angelic visage or my true form looks like. I'm actually pretty unbothered by that. It's more just a safety things for those who aren't Aiadmirers, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I trust the Aiadmirers, it's just everyone else I don't trust. Yeah. And I can't constantly bug Aiadmirers if I cease to exist, you know? I exist to annoy my burbies. I must annoy! Hi, burbs! I'm annoying you right now. Hi, hi, hi. Pokey, 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 pokey. Hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Can I tilt this up a little bit? Okay, there you go. Yeah. Before you see my pajama pants. It's cool today. Yeah. Exactly. I would totally work for that one here in the crowd and survive it. Shut up. If I ever hung out with Aiadmirers, the IRL bullying would would either end right there or triple. That's the thing. Aiadmirers get really shy, though. There's some Aiadmirers who actively talk shit in chat, but the moment they see me in a meet and greet, they are the sweetest, softest little things. They are way too scared to even confront me. And it's like, they'll start off like, hey, dork, but then immediately get teary like, I really admire you, and thank you for doing what you do. And it's the cutest thing ever. It's so cute. It's so adorable. Ah! Squeezes you. They literally do. Like, hey, dork. Immediately borderline tearing up like, Gobi, thank you for streaming for us. We love you and you're so important. I'm like, wait, cuties. No, yes. The Barbies are all mushy butts. They're all mushy. Yeah. The Aiadmirers are a super mushy bunch. They're super mushy. They talk a lot of shit. Then they're like, Gobi, thank you, Gobi. Voting on minute 1. I have photos of 9-volt worm, bowing before my cutout, by the way. I'll have you know Mana-san saw those. Photoshop you pregnant. I'll have you know Mana-san saw those. Anyways, Vivicore, okay, dork. See? No, Vivicore was extremely shy and cute during our meet and greet. Adorable! I'm a big mean burb! Is literally shaped like a marshmallow. Yeah. Big talk from someone who just got posted gushing her. What?! No. No! Oh, hold on. Let me listen to this. I'm putting my headphones on. What is this? Oh no. What is this? Oh god, what is this? Mods, delete the channel. Mods, nuke that VOD, delete the channel. Thank you. Mods, it's over. Nuke the channel now. Nuke it now. Push the big red button. Push the big red button. Take out the channel. What the fuck? I hate you. Weepin', shit yourself. They cooked you, I fear. Anyways, literally die. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. Silence, harlot! Silence, get the... No! No, I don't like the burbies. Shut up. The burbies are all smelly. They're all smelly and stinky, and I simply tolerate their existences. Okay? I simply barely tolerate them. Now, silence! Silence, Borbs. I don't want to hear it from you. You're nasty and stinky and horrible. I certainly do not feel any kind of affection towards these burbies. They're all nasty and terrible. Me hates them. Me thinks they're horrible. Silence! I do not... The only thing I feel towards Aiadmirers is rage! The immense desire to destroy all Aiadmirers. Every Aiadmirer must know fear of their Oshi. Yes. I think it's good to fear your Oshi. You never know when I'm gonna steal your life insurance. It's a perfect loop too. Mods, kill that guy. I'm gonna have a very stern talk with staff, okay? I've done it before, I'll do it again. I'm gonna have a very, very stern talk with them because clearly, they think it's funny to bully me on main. They think it's acceptable to treat their talents this way. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have a very stern talk with management. And we're gonna discuss, how I'm gonna break their bones. Yeah. It's honestly just terrifying how adorable you are. Bitch, how? But boy, can I help you? Can I help you? Literally, wow! Satanic imagery in my stream, wow! Wow, I tell you guys not to bring up religion or politics. You're bringing up religion right now. Oh my god. No religion or politics. Brings up Catholicism. Jeepus Chrysler. I told some members of EN over a Discord call about Jeepus Chrysler. And they looked at me like I was insane. And literally an angel. Actually, fun fact. You know why I'm an angelic maiden, not an angel? To avoid talks of religion. So, it ended up getting retconned a little bit, and it ended up being, well, to be fair, in my official papers for Niji, I am indeed an angelic maiden, not an angel. That's why I had never changed it from my descriptions on YouTube or Twitter. However, I think I'm colloquially known as an angel, but technically on paper, I'm an angelic maiden, so technically I'm just a girl. I mean, to be fair, when I was given the form for this body, for this physical form, you know what they had described me as? Just a maiden. My entire shtick was female. That's it! We had cheerful guy and just girl. Okay? That's all it was. That's all it was. Okay? That was my title. Just a girl. Just a female. You know, that's it. That's it. Arel, thank you for the super. Eeply walks in. Good morning, Gooey. Good morning, Arel. Good morning, Burby. Shignum, fuck off! Acceptable casualty, thank you for the super. I've heard Jetsus Thrust from Ace Combat 4. Jetsus is crazy. Phantom, thank you for the super. You're an angel, prove it. Show your 1,000 eyes. You'll die. I cannot show you. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. If we make her an angelic maiden, it won't involve religion. Aya spends hours talking about Jeepus Chrysler. Yeah. I said an angel. Yeah, actually, funny funny enough, the deep lore is that I was originally listed as just a girl, but I pushed back a little bit, and I was like, can I at least be an angelic medium? And here's where I did a naughty thing. I knew that if I just gave myself enough angel references, people will eventually retcon my actual lore and just have me as an angel. I mean, to be fair, my lore does not explicitly say I'm an angel, okay? It does not explicitly say that. The thing is, I was kind of naughty about it. And I told staff, yeah, okay, if that avoids religion, then I can just be an angelic maiden. I knew if I simply called myself an angel enough times, the fans would simply go along with it, and it would catch on eventually. And so now, people forget that I'm actually not an angel, but I am now! Ding! Eto, sorry staff! Wow, Corgi, that's racist! Eto, hihi. Eto, ble. I never thought he was an angel. Fuck you, Baba Booey. Baba Booey, why do you hate me? Why do you hate? All you do is lurk? No, all burbs do. Wake up. Charge they phone. Aka. Watch Goob. Eat hot chip and lie. That is all y'all do. Wake up, eat hot chip, Aka, and lie. Ridiculous. Slander Gooby. The Goob slander goes through the roof. Maybe in Lucifer'd? Yeah, her whisper is the Lucifer. Yeah, wake up, charge the phone. Oh, I don't eat hot chips. Do you like salty Vinny chips? I like salt and vinegar chips. Yeah. You make your own hot sauce? No, at my local Ren Fair, they have this one booth that makes their own hot sauces. It is so spicy. It's so yummy though, but I tried their habanero sauce once. Girl. They literally have a fridge with milk in it because people keep overestimating their spice tolerances and keep fucking themselves up. And so, firstly, Giga Chad store owner for keeping milk on hand, like literal just whole milk. And so, like, I had like a lick of a spoon with the I think they made habanero salsa with it. And so I was trying to be tough about it. Like, it's tasty, because it was tasty. But I think he could see the tears in my eyes. Like, this is literally me. This is literally me. Hold on. I was like, it's good. It's really good. That was dead ass me. And so he's like, I got milk back here. I'm like, yeah, please. I am buying it for my dad. My dad loves it. So every year I go back and buy more for him. One day, thank you for the super. Not the idea. Not the the fucking angel emoji. Do you like spicy stuff? Yes, I like spicy stuff. I love tteokbokki. Tteokbokki. I like sweet, spicy things. I like hot pot, like I love Szechuan food. Szechuan food is so yummy. My favorite, I like mabo tofu, and I also like I forgot what it's called. Like I like dan dan noodles. I like the spicy thick noodles. I like the like it's like I forgot what it's called. It's a kind of white fish. It's like a white fish that's cooked in a clay pot. With lots of spices, chilies. They've got water chestnut. They've got cilantro. They got lettuce. They've got garlic. All this stuff. So yummy. It's so spicy. And you take like the fish flakes. It's so flaky and tender. It's cooked to perfection. And then you get like a big bowl of rice. You just scoop the rice on it and just eat it together. Oh, so good. My mouth's watering just thinking about it. It's so yummy. No, it's not gakao. No, not gakao. It's a Chinese dish. It's like a Szechuan style dish. It's super spicy, because it has like Szechuan peppercorns. So that kind of pepper, it doesn't burn your mouth, although it can. It burns for a little bit, then it numbs your mouth, and so it's really yummy. It's so tasty. Yeah. Oxygen pepper, either sour flavor. It depends on the kind. I think different chilies have different flavors. I just tried tteokbokki. I love tteokbokki. It's a perfect snack food. Try kimbap. I like kimbap. Sometimes I'll order tteokbokki to go and get a roll of kimbap on the way home, and then I'll dip the kimbap in the spicy sauce of the tteokbokki and eat it together like that. Yeah. Really, okay, you need to have. Have you had water chestnut like in a Chinese dish? It's very nice. Yeah, no, I want something spicy. I might go get some like noodles or something after this. I think Dad recently restocked on the Shin Ramyun I like, and so I think I might have some Shin Ramyun after this. I love the Shin Ramyun black. It's like the nice one. I love kimbap. Yeah. You know, I love spicy food. My intestines don't. I have the ring of fire afterwards. It's bad. But when I was in Japan, girl, Japan's the best. Because I had spicy food in Japan. It's fine. We had a bidet. It's perfectly fine. We had a bidet and everything. It was perfectly fine. Yeah, it was great. The pain is worth it. I mean, sometimes... I remember when I had bulldog ramyun for the first time. It was a kind of poop where I had to take my shirt off. It was one of those ones. One of those ones. It was horrible. It was horrible. You know what? Actually, no. Ma-chan fought for her life in Japan. You know why? So, we had spicy ramen. And it was really spicy. And so we got... So, the thing is... I had some milk from a convenience store in my bag. I mean, it was like a strawberry milk. The problem? Ma-chan is very lactose intolerant. And she left her Lactaid at the hotel. And so her mouth is burning. And she wants relief. But all I have is milk. And she's like, it's fine, I'll tank it. And so she drank the milk. And she's relieved. But like, not 30 minutes later. We were at the station. She's like, Aya, I'm not gonna make it. I'm like, oh, like, what do you mean? Like, are you okay? Is it too spicy? She's like, no, I'm not gonna make it back to the hotel. I'm gonna shit myself right now. I'm like, bathroom now! And so, I had to go to, I had to walk up to a station attendant. I'm like, sumimasen! Toilet doko? In very broken Japanese! Because I did not have time to whip out the translator. Ma-chan's gonna shit herself. I had to ask now! And so I was like, sumimasen, toilet doko? And he pointed us in a vague direction, like, this way, go! And so she was in there for 20 minutes. She came out. I thought she got jumped or something. I thought she was in the wrong neck of the woods and got jumped or something. She was fine. Psychologically, I think she changed as a person. She was not okay after that. But she came out looking like she fought 10 people in the bathroom. It was crazy. Wait, how do you ask where the bathroom is in Japanese? I just know doko means where. And I don't know what the word for toilet is. Like, toiletto! So, how do you ask where the bathroom is in Japanese? Where? That's basically... Wait, did I get it? Wait, did I do it right? I just struggle busted. Shit doko. Shut the fuck up. Not shit doko. No, she is modding today. Listen, I'll have you know that she bullied me the other day, so she earned this. Okay? Shit doko is diabolical. Toilet. Maybe the look on my face read panicked foreigner, and he just understood. Maybe he saw, like, Ma-chan clutching her stomach doubled over. I'm like, toilet, doko! I'll have you know, it was so funny. It was a fucking, like, just SNL skit. She's clutching her stomach. I'm running to this station attendant, like, in broken Japanese. Sumimasen! Toilet doko? She's behind me clutching her guts. And then, it's the worst part. We passed by that same station attendant 30 minutes later. You know? So she took like 20 minutes in the bathroom. Then I got her a water and that kind of thing at a convenience store attached to the station. We walked past him as we were boarding our train. He knew. He knew. He knew. Shit, Doko! Shut up! Stop that! That's nasty, stop! Shit, Doko! Crazy. Yeah, I think he needs like a Medal of Honor or something. He saved lives that day. Not Ma-chan's life. The lives of those in the train with us, okay? She thought she could make it back to the hotel after drinking the strawberry milk. Ma-chan is also a fool. Ma-chan's my moderator, but she's also a fucking fool. She thought she could make it. But yeah. Not all heroes wear capes. Some heroes work at train stations, okay? Exactly, Irel. Clutching one's guts is like the universal sign of, hey, I'm gonna shit myself right now. Please tell me where the bathroom is. Yippee! Looking nice. Looking good. Hi, Burbs! Love the burps. I will burp. Love burps. Yeah. Love Burbies. Love Burbies forever. Burbies, you're stuck with me forever, okay? You cannot get rid of me. I've already surgically sewn us together, so it's too late now, okay? No escape. You cannot leave Gooby. Gooby is here forever now. Yeah. Shut up, Weepin. Oh, okay. Everyone but Weepin. I love everyone but Weepin. Okay. All those smooches are for everyone but Weepin. Yeah, Weepin is exempt from these kissies. Human being, happy 2 months. Can I get one more kiss? Mwah! Of course you can. She hates me so bad. the duality of man. She likes us. She hates me so bad. Not the 180. Not the complete 180. Well, maybe you weren't such a giga nerd. Maybe I would like you a bit more. You dweeb. You didn't mess with Gooby. Yeah. Yeah, what the hell? I hope Weepin shits himself. I hope Weepin knows that every single day I pray for his downfall. Every day I wake up going, wow, I hope Weepin shits himself. Don't tee me! Exactly. If your Oshi doesn't threaten your life while also telling you that she loves you, is she really your Oshi? Was there ever really any love in your relationship? Okay, there we go. It's painting the gold accents over here. I can always gussy up and clean it up a little bit. My Oshi loves me anyways. At least, I don't know. I think Weepin and Baba Booey are tied for 2 biggest haters today, honestly. Yeah. I mean, the Aiadmirers take turns hating me, but today, Baba Booey's a massive hater. And so is Gav, and so is Pinkerton, honestly. Yeah, literally just haters. Yeah. Yeah, did you know that Baba Booey called me a racial slur? Yeah, that's right, I said it. Yeah, Baba Booey actually called me a racial slur and told me horrible things about my homeland. Shut the fuck up, Baba Booey! Thank you for the super! Thank you! Thank you! What the fuck? Go back to lurking, bitch. This ain't about you. Actually, it literally is, but wow. Did you know that every super you send, you feel the urge to poop a little bit more? Yeah. I hope the next time you go poop, there's no toilet paper left. I hope you find yourself in a situation where you have to brokenly ask a station attendant in Japanese where the bathroom is. Wow, Corgi. Wow. Wow, racist. What the hell? We literally have the same homeland. Aren't you half Cambodian? That's so cool. My nieces are half Cambodian. Yeah. My cousin-in-law is Cambodian, And my cousin I'm related to is Vietnamese. Mm-mm. Yeah, aren't you halvesies? That's interesting, though. Let me see. And oh yeah, my girls, they actually speak a little bit of Cambodian. Not a whole lot, but they speak a little bit. Like the formalities and stuff. Mm-mm. Yeah. The color of the dono... the color determines the color of the poop. If you're pooping blood, seek medical attention immediately. Go to the hospital. You are not okay. Go to the goddamn hospital. You are not okay. Please seek help. You're probably fucking dying. Okay? Oh my god, if you are pooping blood, please go to see your doctor. That's not normal. Thank you. Alright? Holy. What do you mean you can handle it? No! Bitch, no. Go see a doctor. Someone call a doctor. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, too much. Red poop is better than black poop. Like blood in your stomach. I've done it before. I mean, to be fair, it's not the end of the world because you could just consume something, or like maybe I think like my brother once told me he had a really bad nosebleed. So my brother broke his nose a long time ago. It was an accident, and so he told me, and here's where siblings are being siblings. He told me in graphic detail how he accidentally swallowed so much of his own blood. He shat blood for a little bit. I'm like, oh, that's fucking disgusting. Why'd you tell me that? Huh, I hate that. A power blood shitter you'd never know. Brando, those words are not in the Bible. Bestie, those aren't in the Bible, okay? We've been... I have such a vivid image of you in my head. It's kind of crazy. I have a very vivid like boy failure image of you in my head. It's kind of insane, not gonna lie. It's kind of bonkers. A very vivid boy failure image. It's okay. I love you regardless of your boy failure status. It's okay, Burbies. I love you anyways, even if you smell. For my love is unconditional. Unless you piss me off, then it's very conditional. Okay. It's looking pretty! No, Josh, actually, so... Basically, he fell. He fell, and he broke his nose, so... I'm not stinky, shut up! Weepin', shut up! Stinky, nasty burbies. Can't stand them! Can't stand these burbs! They're always stinky and they're always acting a fool. Now I want spicy noodles. Gooby wants spicy noodles! Goob kinda hungry. Gooby a little bit hungry, not gonna lie. Goob feeling a little peckish. I can go for a delicious spicy noodle right about now. I'm trying to paint this inside thing right here. On a snacky break? Did you eat? I had avocado. So today I ate 2 slices of avocado toast, a croissant, and a persimmon. Yeah. 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 When was the last time you ate? I had a quick nappy after my errands. And right before that, I had my avocado toast. And, so... maybe around 3? So like 6 hours ago? Yeah. I did have a stream a while back where I ate spicy noodles a long time ago. It hurt. The poop really hurt after that. It was really painful.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
What? Can I not have... What? At least I'm not buying the avocado toast. I made it!
Let me... No. But... I don't want... No. I don't need foodies. You made an avocado... I made avocado toast.
Yeah. It's basically guacamole on bread.
Yeah. Ground, no.
Goob hot pot fun. To be fair, I am taking my friend to hot pot. It's a new friend I made. Yeah. Well, a friend I reconnected with. So, did you know that one of my good girly friends is actually the owner of a small company that other VTubers have worked with? And we reconnected recently because we bumped into each other at a convention. And so it's been a long time since I've seen her. And so I invited her out with a couple other friends. Like, hey, let's get hot pot. It's getting pretty cold here finally. And so, isn't that crazy? Yeah. Just by sheer coincidence, I'm like, wait, you're doing this now? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, wanna hang? And so it's so funny because we haven't spoken in like maybe 3 years. But we caught up immediately. We already had one dinner together. Oh my god. It's like nothing changed. Nothing changed. That's crazy. Nothing changed. And so like our conversations are exactly the way I remembered it. Because we were friends back in college. Then we lost contact because I became a VTuber and got really busy. And then I bumped into her again. And I was like, what? That's crazy. The thing is... So... I spoke to her once, and during this dinner, she was like, hey, I don't want to make you uncomfortable. You sound like AiaAmare. Oh. Well, and I was like, the thing is, I didn't even respond. I just smiled at her. I had no response. And so I just smiled at her. And she's like, okay, I understand. The thing is, she works with VTubers. She works with them. And so when you're in a large corpo, even if you're one of the smaller members, the likelihood of you getting clocked is not 0. Okay? And also, the timeline. We lost contact around 3 years ago after I debuted because I got so busy. Then like, I lost contact with this friend 3 years ago. Suddenly she reappears at a convention. Suddenly she sounds a lot like one of these silly VTubers from Nijisanji. Wait. And so I was like, and so I just gave her a blank smile, like, I can't say. And she's like, oh, okay, I understand. And so, the thing is, she does work with other VTubers, so she understands, like, the nuance of privacy and that kind of thing. And so, like, she's like, the entire time we didn't even bring up VTubers at all. We're just talking about regular stuff from our town and that kind of thing. So, like, it was nice. It just picked up conversation like nothing ever happened. It was nothing was wrong. Everything was normal. So, it was really nice. It took me back to simpler times before I started streaming. So, it was nice. So, it was very relaxing. And so, but no, she's worked with, like, the likes of, like, well, I probably shouldn't say, but, like, other pretty large streamers before and that kind of thing. And so it's not like she knows the weight of NDAs and she knows the weight of privacy. And so I did not confirm anything with her, but she just kind of Girl, she's a personal friend, okay? She knows. Okay? Yeah. And so no, I was like, you sound like AiaAmare, me. Is your friend detected? No, this is literally just the fact that she works on VTubers. And so I think she has to have an ear, like she has to have her finger like on the vein of the industry anyways, because she works with them. And so it is so funny. She just clocked my ass immediately. And so we're actually meeting up again this week for Hot Pot! Yay! Yeah, we've been trying to meet up every now and then for dinner and stuff like that. Because me, her, and a couple other friends kind of lost contact. So it's nice to hang out with the girls again. Yeah, and so it's me and the girlies. Me and the girls. Me and my girlies. And so, yeah. All the girls are girly, girly. All the girls are girly, girly. La, 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 la. Yeah, and so... it's nice to have a friend in her. She's so nice. Yeah. And also, like, she gave me so much free merch. Because she was there boothing. And so she gave me so much free. I'm like, please stop. She's like, no, 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 take this too. I'm like, no, stop. No, stop it. Is she single? No. Anyhow. Anyhow, she's literally affianced. But anyways. But yeah. And so, like, whenever I stop by her booth, she's like, no, 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 take this. I'm like, no, no, please, no. Like, no, 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 take it. I'm like, wait. I don't deserve it. Wait. Fiddlesticks. Howdy's gonna ask, wow, how come the Burbies don't thirst for me? What the hell, brother? Am I that undesirable to you? Huh? Do you think I'm ugly? What? Why do the Burbies find me so distinctly undesirable? I can be desirable. Hell yeah, bro. I can kind of read in Spanish. That's pretty cool. Right? That's a cool skill. Or something. Maybe that's not the best choice then. Mayhaps not then. You know? Wait, dude, just don't believe us? Wait. Then how come I'm not married then? Where's my marriage proposals? Where are they? Wait. Gooby lonely. Gooby's a little lonely these days. And you know my parents gave up when they stopped asking me when I'm gonna start dating someone. They're outside, go, ew! I don't wanna go outside. Don't wanna go outside. Gooby wants to stay inside forever. Inside has air conditioning and dark tide. Corgi, thank you for the super. I told you before, it'd take King Arthur to pull me out. Corgi, didn't you also say you're not gonna super chat for the rest of the month? But someone has not been keeping true to that. I'll watch you do it. Oh, will we? Okay. I will marry a bunch of Aiadmirers if they do my dishes. Yeah. Do my dishes and occasionally make me dinner. And like, sometimes give me a back rub. Because sometimes my back hurts because of my undulating breasts. So like, yeah. For December, mods kill this guy. Mods kill that guy, thank you. I just want somebody to love. Thank you. I left my purse downstairs, and my dad just brought it back up and put it on my bed. I don't know if you heard that. I don't know if you heard that. My dad just returned my purse. I wonder if you could hear all the jingles on it, because I have a lot of keychains on it. But esto ble. Oopsie poopsies, left it downstairs. Thank you, Dad. Sorry, Papa. What's your standard in having a boyfriend? I like someone who's emotionally mature. Yeah, emotionally mature. And I love gentlemen. Like people who are like empathetic and sweet. I don't like big macho guys very much. I like people who are gentle and soft-spoken, you know, empathetic and kind. I think kindness and empathy are deeply attractive in men. Deeply attractive. And so someone who's like thoughtful, kind, doesn't constantly need to be the center of attention. You know? Someone who like who puts thought into what he says rather than just blurts them out. Someone who has goals and aspirations in life, because I'm pretty how you say, like I have goals, you know? I'm very driven. And so I want someone who can help me achieve those things and is also I want to help them towards their goals too. Oh, just wow! Yo's being the biggest wingman right now. Holy shit. Arel, thank you for the soup. I can cook, I can do dishes. I give 10 out of 10 back rubs. Wait. I'll add you to the pile. My goals are support yeah, goal oriented, yeah. Or like what's another term for it? It's like they have aspirations in life, you know? Yeah. Or like they have some kind of goal to achieve, you know? Yeah. Because I want to help them achieve their goals too. I'm not here to run the show. I'm here to do it with someone else, you know? I like raisins, just not in my cookies. Not when I'm jump scared, when I think it's a chalky chip cookie and it's a fucking raisin oatmeal cookie. I like raisins when they don't jump scare me. Yeah. I mean, not only that, I mean, I don't need you to have, like, the grind set or anything, but I just can't have someone who's, like, who just... I think someone who's flazé-da, I guess, is a better way to put it. I don't want someone who's, like, who doesn't have any, like, aspirations at all. You don't need to want to be a CEO. You don't have to be a Sigma grind set. I don't expect it. I think it's kind of crazy, actually. But I want you to, like, have some kind of end goal. Like, I would like to have my own apartment at this point. I would like to pursue this career. Like, you don't have to be like, I'm gonna be president. I'm gonna be a CEO. No, just have a general goal, you know? Because directionless people, I feel like I butt heads with them a lot just because of lifestyle differences. Because I'm very hardworking and goal-oriented to the point where, like even my friends who are a little more flazzy-da, a little more relaxed in the way they live their lives, we butt heads a little bit in terms of scheduling and lifestyle, just because it's a difference thing, you know? Yeah. Phantom, thank you for the super. My goals and aspirations are to donate all my life savings to Gooby, and oh boy, I'm on a roll today. No! Keep it in your pocket! I want someone who's willing... No. My ideal sort spends on themselves as well. Yeah. I don't have to be lavish with gifts or anything like that. Yeah. I'm actually very low maintenance. I don't have to be lavish with gifts and money or anything like that. I simply like the presence of a lover, you know? I'm a bit of a busybody. I admit it. I'm somewhat of a busybody, you know? I mean, to be fair, what I do for a living is fun, you know? Streaming's a lot of fun. My day job is tedious and difficult, but very enriching, I suppose. Because you have to think on your feet a lot for my job, for my line of work. Supply chain is not easy. It's an always perpetually perpetually moving industry, you know? Hi, Larry. Hi. Now, thank you for the super phantom. Now, shush! Spend on yourselves too, Burbies. Spend on yourselves, okay? Burbies, before Burbies spoil Gooby, Burbies must spoil themselves as well, or else they're breaking chat rules. It's a new rule I just made up. Alright? You're a talented genius? No? Bitch, no! I'm a workhorse. Yeah, I work very hard. Manson, thank you for the super. Me spending all my money on Blu-rays. Wow, are Blu-rays still a thing, by the way? I could have sworn they're slowly becoming kaput. Huh. That is crazy. I haven't heard of Blu-rays in a hot minute. Soon to own on DVD. Induces war flashbacks in a certain age brackets. Add that to the description and Alex. Yeah, sure, fine, I'll add it. By next stream, I'll add that rule. Okay?
Please stop looking.
Babies take care of themselves. A real thank you for the super. We spoil ourselves by spoiling the gooby. No! No! You should treat yourself by treating yourself directly, not through me. Okay, clean. Okay. There we go. It's women first. No! No! Take care of yourselves, burbies, or else. Or else Gooby angry. Gooby extremely angry. Gooby mad, hella mad. How to get an angry goob is to spend unwisely. VHS my bones. No, Corgi, that doesn't count. If making Aya happy means us happy, then still find the rules right. No, doesn't count. It doesn't count. I'm happiest when my burbies are happy with just spending time with me. Yeah. The only thing you need to spend is time. With me. Oh, heads up. Okay, so, this weekend I'm getting pulled into something.
It's wizard time.
And so, oh, Larry, thank you for the super. Okay. Don't okay me. Wow, I sound like Baba Booey now. Thank you for the super, though. Now, this weekend, Friday and Saturday, I'll be occupied. Okay, Sunday, I'll be back for a stream and that kind of thing, but Friday and Saturday, I will not be in town, okay? Alright? Ma-chan's pulling me into something. Ma-chan's doing the Giga Chat thing. She's like, bitch, you need to leave the house. And so, I'm getting kidnapped. I'm getting kidnapped by Ma-chan for a few days. We're visiting some friends in a nearby town. And going to like a little event there. So, yeah. And so, she's like, bitch, have you left your house since we got back from Japan? I'm like, no. Like, alright, you get out of your house. I'm like, no! I don't want to leave the house. It's comfy and air conditioned. Machan can have us. No! No kidnapping, no. Kidnapping's not good. It's illegal. It's very illegal. I would know. Okay, there you go. There you go. Nice. Yeah, literally anytime I get dragged to events, it's because Ma-chan's forcing me to touch grass. Like, Aya, you're inside too often. Come outside. I'm like, nah! She pulls me out kicking and screaming. No, not the outside. Hiss, hiss. Meow. Purdy. Ma-chan ransom funds? No. Wait. I think I'm hungry. Goob is kind of hungry. Giga Chad, Ma-chan. Shush! Shush! No, she's stinky too. I think I'm gonna make some noodles real fast. I have like spicy instant noodles. I might make those. Oh yeah, typically the kitchen's closed on Sundays because my mom and dad fast on Sundays. But I'm gonna make some noodles real fast, okay? Here, let me turn off my camera just in case. It'll just be like 5 minutes. It'll be just barely 5 minutes, okay? Now! Y'all better be well behaved while I make my noodles. If you are not well behaved, I'll get your ass, okay? Here, let me let you stare at something here. I might have a nice little picture for you to stare at. I believe I have something. Oh, here it is. This art's by Muse, by the way. Okay. And then Okay. Okay. えっと、えっと、えっと、えっと。Okay. I'll be right back. You be good burbies, okay? Okay, and then let me put in a text thingy. No! A text thingy. Okay, I gotta stand up. BRB making nudes. 5-min intermission. I can't type. Mission. Current time. 9:20. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back, okay? BRB, BRB! Stinky burbies!
Hello? Hi! I made my nudes. I made some mildly spicy nudies. And I have this thing where I make it with slightly less water. And then I fill it with some ice cubes to cool it down so I can eat it right away. Share? No! No Slurpees for you. Also, sorry for the eating noises. I can mute if you want, but I'm just proper hungry. Ha! So hot, I anamorphed to a bird for a second. What the hell? No, a singular slurp? No. No Slurpees. Let me add to the nudes. It's just like a level 1 spicy chicken ramen. It's got like little veggie bits in it, and little chicken bits in it, and corn. Yeah, and some peppers. I remember as a kid, we wouldn't have potlucks after funerals as a kid. And when I was a kid, a lot of people died. Because they're old. And so we had like funerals at least once a year. And my mom and dad were very keen on not letting us have a lot of junk food. My brother and I were very healthy kids. And so I remember I used to look forward to funerals because they used to have cup ramen there. And my brother and I weren't allowed to have it. So I remember looking forward to all the funerals because I'm like, oh yeah, oh boy, cup ramen. Eto. But anyways. Yeah. In my developing young mind, I was like, oh boy, noodles. Yeah, we didn't even have like a funeral food potluck or anything. We just had a cup ramen. That was it. And turns out, the funeral director provided that. Because apparently my family knew him. And so he brought us like a big thingy of that. Because we wouldn't normally do like a potluck afterwards. Oh yeah, no, I'm inviting Gordon Ramsay to my my funeral. Exactly, Edoge. Someone may have died, but there's food. You know how wedding crashes exist? Do funeral crashes exist for like the free food? Do they exist? They probably do, don't they? Are we invited to a funeral? Of course! I wouldn't be surprised. If wedding crashes exist, no doubt funeral crashes exist. According to some funeral directors, apparently there's some real family drama that unfolds at funerals. The girlies are fighting, usually over inheritance and stuff like that. And so, if I die, no, when I die, you bet my entire inheritance would go to my cat, Balthazar. Man, all this sodium is so good. I love the sodium in hyper-processed food. Damn it, it's so tasty.
My friend sees. No, I know they're caterers though. I mean, honestly, no. My cousin-in-law. You know that cousin-in-law I told you about earlier, that Cambodian one. So she actually runs her own catering service. She's been to some funerals. Apparently, some whack shit goes down. I can't believe I was gonna Akadona Baltzar from Beyond the Grave. Y'all act like y'all don't do that. Y'all do it too, though. Bitch, Joseph, that's the One Piece. It's like... I mean, y'all do it already. Y'all will, like, offline dono. Bubbly. I saw your donation. I saw that, by the way. Also, Brando, thank you for the gifted. I saw that. Thank you very much. Unfortunately for you, Streamlabs keeps track of that. Okay? Larry, thank you for the super. And then, Bubbly, thank you for the super at, I think, 3 hours before stream started. Just says, heh, nerd. Bitch, the fuck? Then Mundane, directly after stream started. We snaw. Mods, kill these guys. Must have been the wind. Did the wind carry $20 out of your pocket or something? Is that what happened? Huh? Did the wind carry $20 out? Not the gaslighting. Not the Akka gaslight. Yeah, silence, Josh. Be a good burp. I don't carry cash in me today, so... Yeah, because you put it into Streamlabs, that's why. Ridiculous. Be a good burby or else, Josh. A lot of munching. You know, this ramen's really good. It's got bits of sweet corn in it. It's really sweet corn. I love corn. Whenever I go to K barbecue, you bet we order those sweet the cheese corn. Shit slaps. Fight the system. There's an Akka with your name on it. No! No. But we don't bully people into Akka super-ing, okay? Akkas are big fucking deals. You can't just swing those around willy-nilly. Ridiculous, Aiadmirers, ridiculous. Okay? Good bird behavior might fix your UMA rules, okay? Just saying. What self-respecting K barbecue place doesn't have cheese corn? That's weird. What self-respecting K barbecue place doesn't have sweet corn? It's like not having soju. You need to have it. Also, guys, trust me. I know John Uma Musume. I asked him, like, hey, does saving money, does not sending Akkas to AiaAmare save your rolls? And he said, yeah. You see, I'm friends with John Uma Musume. And he told me, so. My favorite soju? Lychee! Lychee's good, grape is pretty good, specifically the muscat one. Lychee soju is my favorite, but what I like doing, you grab soju of any flavor, typically lychee, you add an orange dreamsicle into it. It makes it all creamy and delicious. You have to have some like some kind of ice pop in there. So good. Mm-hmm. The silence bubbly. I like how Hama crawls from the depths to answer the question. What the hell? Mmm! Peach soda's good too. I just can't stand strawberry soju. It tastes like syrup. I can't stand it. Strawberry soju is by and large the worst one. Lychee is my favorite. Peach is good, grape is good. What's a tequila slammer? Is it like a jail made of tequila? So, Hama's house? Crazy dial. I finished my nudes. Yum 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 yum. I got stuck. The stuff stuck in my teeth. Belly happy. Happy tummy. Whoop, blam. Yummy. It's tequila club and club soda or Sprite. You pour them in a glass, cut on top with a napkin or coaster, lift and slam the glass on the table, then chug it. Wouldn't that just break? Are you just drinking broken glass? Crazy. You know what I want to do? Body shots. Because I can fit 4 mini M&Ms in my belly button. I want to fit like a really skinny shot glass in my belly button. Then have someone drink it off me. Yeah. Makes the buzz harder. Really? Yeah, my belly button can fit a lot in it. Oh yeah, prove it. What, you want to see my abs? You want to see my flat stomach? My succulent breast and a fat ass? Well, anyways. I want to slurp Moscato out of Carlax's abs. I'd like to slurp her soul through her cooch. Thank you very much. Was that too much? Sorry. Sorry. Anyways, let's continue painting. We're painting with gold now, I think. Yeah. Let's just continue. Yeah. No worries. Anyway. What? Sully started it. It's Sully's fault. And it's somehow Bubba Booey's fault. I just know it. I know somehow, this has got to do with Bubba Booey. How can I make this about Bubba Booey? I know for a fact that Bubba Booey probably instigated this. Because everything is technically his fault. Yeah. He is canonically one of the stinkiest Aiadmirers. Ma'am, I just work here. No, you don't. I don't pay you. No. Yeah, it's all solely Bubba Booey's fault. Yeah, they're taking accountability. Yeah. They're taking accountability and they're admitting to their crimes. And then they're gonna Dolgeza and admit that I'm the coolest and cry and apologize and possibly shit themselves. Yes. Yeah. That's how it goes. We pay you? No! You don't pay me nothing, okay? No. Excuse you, the company pays me, thank you very much. I have a day job. Okay? Somehow we end up paying you? That is on you. I tell you not to! Aiadmirers. I wonder what I generally tell you guys in regards to super chats, huh? I wonder what that is. Can someone in the class raise their hand and tell me what is my policy, huh? What do I normally tell you guys? Do I tell you? True or false statement? Do I tell you to spend all the time? No. False. False. If you... Bitch, I am not threatening you! Stop! Guys, you're being Bubba Bully's instigating a gaslighting attempt. Okay? I did not tell you to do that, okay? What do you mean, true? No? No, shut the fuck up, Brando. Bubba Bully, this is why I bite you. This is why you get munched on a regular basis. Because you are simply ornery. You are ornery and incorrect. All the time. You absolute ding-dong! Thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Michael Chevachet. Hi, hi. Thank you. Thank you for the super, Bubba Bully. You stinky. You stink. Incorrect. You failed the class, and now you must retake it. You failed Gooby's classes in financial security. And now you must retake it and retake the test. You failed! Whatever, nerd. Bubba Bully, you're currently watching a VTuber paint a Warhammer mini. Who's the nerd here, okay? Either, thank you for the super. Okay, you can have my lunch money. Please don't shove me in the locker again. What? Y'all, I am not what did you... Y'all are acting like I'm bullying you. I do not bully you. This is a safe haven for Burbies. What are you talking about? There's never been any instance of bullying here on my channel. What the hell? What the hell? There's been no such instance. Y'all are just making shit up. Just making shit up as you go. That has never happened before. I have never bullied anyone, nor forced them to send me money or anything. Okay? You guys are full of malarkey. Malarkey! She left me in there for days! What? I give me an atomic emoji! She's such a bully! You are mean and evil! The fuck did I do? I did nothing. I did nothing. Okay? You are now making up lies about... Oh, let me guess. What's next? Google Docky? Huh? Gonna write a Google Docky on me? Huh? I is the worst. You won't let me spend money unwisely! Crazy. Crazy, Dial. You give them an inch, they take a mile. Crazy, Dial. These horrible, stinky birds. Bubba Bully, what the... Thank you! Thank you for the super Bubba Bully. Ma'am, please stop hitting us like the blocks of Mario. You've taken all my savings. What? Listen here, you little shit. Listen here, you little shit. I haven't done shit. I haven't done nothing. Okay? I haven't done nothing. You are making things up. You're making things up. You're making things up. You want to share no chippies with us because you do this, Flores. Because you guys do this. Thank you for the super Bubba Bully. Thank you for the super Bubba Bully. You stink. You are nasty. And this is why you're on the shit list. This is... I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I bet this is why Santa doesn't give you presents. My experience with AiaAmare, she's freaking mean to me! You see, I would never have one because, like... I don't talk to anybody, so, like, I wouldn't know. What the... Mud... No one! Thank you for the super! Aya, please want to eat this week. I am not! In silence, thank you for the super, no one. What the hell? Go back to Darktide! Go back to Darktide where you belong. What the hell? Go level your zealots! Someone's not fighting for the Imperium right now. Heresy. Inquisitor, that one please. Thank you. What the hell? Michael, thank you for the super. Keep saying Fritz doesn't exist. Bullying. What? Okay, that one's a little mean. But you still don't exist. Anyways, she keeps stomping me. I don't know what I did wrong. You get stomped every time you spin, you dingus. Okay? It's simple. Aya standing is still suspicious. And if she's running, she just committed a crime. Damn. Can a girl get a workout in? God forbid a girl go to the treadmill. Damn. God forbid a woman decides to work out a little bit. You want to know how to keep this ass fat? I pump it full of muscle. Okay? This booty big because she works out. Now let me work out. Thank you. God forbid I have a fat ass and correct opinions. Damn. Insane. Can't have shit in this household. I'll make a Google Docu right now and call you unit. No. I'm working. I hope you fart. Around other people. Yeah. I hope you go into an elevator. A really nice, tight, closed elevator. Hope you fart. Mm-hmm. Edo, stop! Thank you for the super. Okay, you know the rest of it. Because it's imaginary soup for dinner again. This... What? Stop! Stop! Wow. Guys, you're painting me to be some kind of villain. I am no such thing. I have been nothing but merciful for my burbies. I have never done such a thing. You're making things up. This is slander. This is absolutely slander. You're just making shit up now. Ridiculous. Making shit up. Literally, I've been so nice to you over these past few years. You have to make up lies about me. Insane. I've been nothing but a saint to you. Nothing but a saint. And you choose to lie. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Can't believe these birds. Can't believe them. Vivicoy, thank you for the super. Santa, I found one of your elves from the toy shop. Mods, kill this guy. Santa, I'm gonna call Santa. And he's gonna snap you in half, okay? I mentioned her dump truck. I can go with that water for a few more months. Crazy dial. Crazy. I cannot wait for Staffson to read these supas. Listen. Shut the fuck up. Thank you for the super, Vivicor. I asked her if I could have dessert and she gave me a swirly. Okay, that's kind of funny. okay. That one's kind of funny. I'll give you that one. That's kind of funny. No, Bully, thank you for the super. Please let us out for the basement, ma'am. The rats have already claimed 4 of us. I haven't seen my family in years. Bubba Boy, are you in my basement or in a locker? Pick one. Pick one. Pick one. Okay? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, no, it's Edo just in the locker. No. Lies! You're not... Guys, I literally do not have a basement. We get flooding in this area, so we don't have basements. No houses in my area have basements. Lies spotted! Ravenmore! Wow, it's been a minute! It's good to see you again, Ravenmore. Thank you for the 5 gifteds! Welcome, new maidens! If y'all gotta get the membership from Ravenmore Art, make sure to thank them properly. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Above ground basement? That doesn't exist. So where'd you put them then? Nowhere! Your basement is in the hole in the outside, in the shed outside, ma'am. The fuck? What? Yeah, they do. What? I literally don't have a basement. Wow. Wait, above ground basement? Then why is it called a basement if it's above ground? It's just a room then, isn't it? She buried them alive! Shut up. Y'all are stretching. Ha, that's what you think. I've still constructed a basement in your house. So now if it can be next to Gooby as much as like, oh no, floodwaters, I can't swim, help! Oh my, y'all are such nerds. You're lucky I find you oddly charming, okay? The lore goes crazy, what the hell? Also, guys, my back hurts. I have the worst posture with this. Okay, let me lay down the off-white for this. Oh, Ravenmore, welcome back to the main ship. Good to see you again. Oh, that's all dried up. Well, shit. Okay, welcome back. Good to see you again. And hi, Kemi. Hi. Hi, Burbs. Are you streaming right now? Maybe a little bit. I don't know. A little. Oh, with my reply on Twitter? Hey, I didn't see one. What reply? Yum. I don't see it. Well, no, wait. I'm not annoyed or anything. I don't even see nothing. Hope you're having a good time. Oh, thank you, Cammy. Hi. She threw another one of us in the basement. Welcome. Hey! I do not throw Burbies into the basement. I'm a merciful and kind Gooby, okay? I'm a very merciful and kind Oshi, excuse you. I show you guys incredible amounts of mercy. Okay? You're lucky your Oshi gives you this much mercy. It's crazy. Uh-oh, there's a little fleck in there. I'm incredibly merciful, and you are just delusional. Aiadmirers want me to be the bad guy so bad. So bad. I'm the bad guy. No. Yeah, what the hell? I'm gonna burp! Scoozy! I'm pathetic for my cameo shane. Wait. My parents have been waiting for a casino buffet for 4 hours. Jesus! Are you in Vegas? Are you in Caesars or something? That sounds very, very Vegas-esque. I've been to Vegas once. It was a lot. It was a lot. She does eat breakfast? No, maybe. There's people in the basement. The locker's lonely. Silence, E-Doge. Me absorbing your burp. Nah! Ew! Cammy, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the hell? Nasty. What the fuck? Aiadmirers, why are you so freaky? What the hell? What the hell, brother? Why are Aiadmirers kind of freaky like that? What the fuck?
Princess,
What the hell?
please behave.
Teresa, thank you for the sopa. I heard this of safe space, so Aya told me to kneel, and then Miss Amare voice will call me Fruity when I blush. She's evil.
Are you not fruity? Are you not kind of fruity? Am I not wrong when I say the women in this chat are a little fruity? Am I not wrong? The women who watch me in my chat are of the fruity variety? It's okay, fruits. It's okay. This is a safe place. This is a safe place. You can tell me you're fruity. It's okay. I'm fully aware. The girlies who watch me are a little on the fruity side. That's fine. Hey, I love fruit personally. I love you gays. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay? You didn't need to bully me like that. Wait. Anyways, Teresa. But are you not kind of fruity though? I'm not gonna apologize for being right.
Anyways, I'm fruity and brown. the two flavors. Brando, cause like it's fun, but it's a lot. It's very overstimulating. Yeah. To be fruity is to be cringe. Is to be free. Crazy dial. Crazy dial. Oh, archery in a casino? Is that legal? Like for example, ranges have to follow certain protocol in order to be open as ranges. Do archery ranges not have to follow that protocol or something? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of dangerous, isn't it?
Mods, add one
Well, it's kinda
electron to every
dangerous.
atom in their body.
Yeah. Ravenmore, thank you for the sopa. It's been so long since I've heard that voice that hearing it again for the first time in a while made me literally go, holy shit.
Oh, you mean this one? Oh, Ravenmore. Well, it's been a while since I've seen you in chat, though. It's been a hot minute. But it's good to see you again. Welcome back. Welcome home, cheater.
Anyways, yeah, the Vegas archery comp. I accidentally got an arrow stuck in the wall. Not that my proudest moment. Honestly, so I'm not good at archery. You know what I am good at? Axe throwing. I'm actually pretty good at it if I do say so myself. I am pretty good at it. Pretty proficient, methinks. Let me add the gunmetal color. Yeah. Methinks I am pretty proficient. I'm pretty good at it. What kind of gray should I use? Should I use Rune Fang? Yeah, I think I have a darker one, though. do a gray night steel. Yeah, gray night steel. Then we'll darken it with a bit of maybe black. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty good at axe throwing. Yeah. Ooh, fun! Yeah, go fun. Have fun with it. I will. You know, I've thought about posting my paper target groupings when I go down to the range, but like, hey, am I allowed to show that on Twitter? I don't know if staff will let me. And additionally, I don't attract weirdos. And so like, yeah. But I have pretty tight groupings when I'm at the range. Primarily because bitch, I use a shotgun. Girl, you have to miss the target entirely to not land something. If you aim in the general direction and hope for the best, it'll work out, okay? Alright. Then I printed. Oh my, that'd be so funny. Yeah, then I admire printed on it. That'd be really funny though. I'm trying to make like a dark gunmetal color. Ooh, that's pretty dark. I think a little darker. Yeah, that's looking pretty good, methinks. Yeah, pretty good. Maybe a smidge. Let's see if I like it. Let me see. Yeah, buckshot don't miss though, you know? Watch those hostage papers all hits me on the hostage. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up. You doubt my ability. I'm actually a decent shot. I'm somewhat decent. I wouldn't say I'm like a trained shot, but I'm decent enough. Methinks. Kobe thinks I'm decent enough. Okay, let's paint the grill of the claw. It's kind of like a battering ram. Yeah. Let's paint this right click. I ain't that the ma'am. I'm saying you see us in the hostage. True! I think it's cute that Baba Booey always calls me ma'am. I like being called ma'am. Or m'lady, like that kind of... I like it. If it suits my fantasies of being like a noble lady. A fancy noble lady. A fancy dancy. I want to be a fancy girl. I like being fancy. I've always wanted to be one of those fancy girlies. I've always had dreams of it. I want to be a fancy girl. K-Hack, mods, kill that guy. Never mind. Never mind. I hate him. I literally hate Baba Booey. Literally hate it. He's so mean to me! What happened to loving your Oshi? Oh, Folklore! Thank you for the... Oh, dang it. Your screen name. I think... Aren't you Scholastica? Yeah, Scholastica. Sorry. For some reason, YouTube has this weird bug going around where it returns all your screen names to your actual handles. But sure. Thank you for the super. I can settle a bet between me and my brother. Sure, what's up? What kind of bet? Oh God. Don't trust me to settle bets, guys. I'm stupid as fuck. What is it? Whoever said we love you, I would cry. I would cry. If Aiadmirers said they don't actually love me, I think I'd cry, not gonna lie. I'm a sensitive soul! No, like, real talk, I would actually cry my eyes out. I would actually cry. I'd bawl my eyes out, not gonna lie. I'd be heartbroken. What do you mean, Burbies don't love me? Wait. Oh, thanks. Okay, thanks. Huh? Wait, what? What was it? Oh no! Scholastica, come back! What was it? Come back! What was it? What was it? What was the bet? Guys, Aiadmirers perplex me. Never mind. Aiadmirers perplex the fuck out of me. What are Aiadmirers even about? No more. What is Aya about tweets? What are Aiadmirers about, huh? What are Aiadmirers on about, huh? Thank you, Scholastica. You know, We're very parasocial for you? Oh, no. You're mistaken. I'm far more parasocial. I want to live under your skin. I want to wear your skin as my skin. You understand, guys? I'm parasocial. I am your wife. I'm your girlfriend. I'm also your god. And so, not to be too crazy about it, but I am parasocial. I'm your wife. I'm your god. I'm your dog, your cat, your frog, your cow. I can't do that. I'm engaged. You have 2 hands, baby.
Thank you, princess.
Oh, hi, Ree! Hi, it's been a minute. Hi, Ree. Hi. Did you know I almost called you Rihanna once? Disturbia. It's like the darkness in the light. Disturbia. Disturbia. Bubba Boy, thank you for the super. Can you set up a bet between me and... Mods, kill this guy. Mods, honestly. Mods. Have this man's Oshi graduate. Wait, am I your Oshi? Am I your only Oshi? No, wait, I'm your Kami Oshi. Never mind. I hope his Oshi has a wonderful day and also wins the lottery. I also hope that she continues growing her fat ass and succulent breasts. Never mind. Never mind. I hope your Oshi has a wonderful fucking day. Pardon me. I hope your Oshi has a wonderful day. I hope your Oshi has a delightful day. Thank you. I hope she wins the lottery or some shit. I don't know. Anyways. I hope she finds $20 on the floor tomorrow, okay? Okay, let's just default to the basics. I hope you shit yourself in public. Thank you. Corgi, thank you for the super. Last one. I would be an ideal wife. Also, could you... Mods. Leak Corgi's address to the dark web, thank you. Thank you kindly. Okay. Who needs a live when you have... Okay, shut up! Way to assume I... Wait! Am I not your Oshi? Okay, cheater! Okay, who is she? Who is she? Who are they? Who is your other Oshi? Tell me now! Who are they? Who are they? Who are they? Where do they... Which corpo? Which corpo? Who are they? Who are they? I gotta take them out. Who are they? Brando, why is it blank? Huh? Brando, why is it blank? Huh? Huh? Why is that, Brando? Do you hate me? Do you hate me or something? Mods, kill Brando too. Thank you. Thank you. You'll never know. It's no one. No one! Mods, kill no one. Mods, there can only be one. There can only be one. Okay? When you have a Kamiyoshi, it's only one Kamiyoshi. You're not allowed to have other ones, okay? Yeah. Mods, kill no one. Thank you. You're not allowed to know. This is... Germa? Germa? So why do people treat him like a biblical god? I recently came to the realization through memes that for some reason people speak about Germa in like strange like religious reverence. Is he like a god or something? Wait, how is German Enigma? He looks like a lesbian. Like, I saw the Femme versus Butch Germa meme, and I thought he was just a lesbian. It took me a long time to realize he's not just a lesbian. He's a man and he's a streamer. He's a cryptid? How so? Does he like eat shit or something? Like, how's he a cryptid? How? Does he like have a weird hunch to his back or something? Like what? How's he a cryptid? Like, does he eat cockroaches or something? Like what? He acts like a cartoon character and psychopath sometimes? Really? Huh. Huh. Interesting. What if my Kamiyoshi is friends with you, who is also my Kamiyoshi? Who are my friends? Well, Fulgur, Kunai, Scarla, Ryoma, Hex before I killed him. I was quite close to Nina. Well, which one? Why is that your first criteria for seeing a cryptid? And I feel like all cryptids need to walk like big, like I almost called him Big Back. I meant Bigfoot. Oh, Bigfoot, not Big Back. Oh no. Sorry. Bigfoot, not Big Back. Sorry, my apologies. I didn't mean that, sorry. Bigfoot, not Big Back. Oh, Dragon. Oh, Selene. Oh, yeah, I like Selene. I always admired her. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. She always did a lot for her community, so that tracks. I think... Wait, have y'all seen that one Twitter video? It's like... Oh my god, how do I describe it? So, it's this woman, right? And she has her hair, like, she has, like, blonde hair. She has, like, these long, like blue chip nails. And she's making, like, a Red Bull drink. And so, she's, like... She opens in the... She doesn't talk very much. She opens... Oh, Sky Dragon. Oh, Weewa. Oh, I like Weewa, too. Yeah, I like her laugh. I like it. I like her Fujo laugh. Her Fujo laugh can cure cancer, honestly. It's kind of hilarious. It's like, when I met her in Canada... Don't be jealous, chat. We interlocked toes. I'll have you know. When I was in Canada, we interlocked toes. You know, we sat next to each other playing Wii Sports, and I'll have you know our feet were next to each other, and so I was like, I just touched her foot with my foot, and then we interlocked toes. So, I'm just saying. You know, don't be jealous, chat. But me and Alira, we've interlocked toes. So I guess you can say one of us is pregnant. Yeah. Oh, but like I was saying, so. This Twitter video is of this lady, and she's very glamorous, has false lashes on, she has like these long nails, and just making a Red Bull drink, you know? And so she has like a mason jar and like her actual this cute Starbucks cup, and she pours in like a bunch of like these like syrups, like this blue syrup, this green syrup. She pours in this clear syrup. Then like she takes 2 Red Bull cans, opens one Red Bull can with the other, and pours in the Red Bull, and makes a little like fruity mixed drink for herself. And like, I don't know why, I love her. I can't stop watching the video. I can't. Let me find the video. Hold on. I'll link it in chat. Here it is. This video. I love this video so much. I love this video so much. When she applies the hand sanitizer, she goes, that burns. I was like, why am I so entranced by you? Why? I'm so entranced by her. She's chewing gum the entire time and is like, you know, relaxedly making her drink. I'm like, why am I obsessed with her? I'm literally obsessed with her. Why is she so perfect? I love her. What is it about her? I love her. She's like, this open mouth chewing her gum, making her drink. I don't know. She's everything to me. I love her. She's so watchable. I like her. Dang it. Is it tasty? I don't know. But she has long nails, so she opens one can with another can. I'm like, damn. That's an advanced technique right there. She's using the dark magic shit. Crazy dial. Okay. Okay, that looks pretty good. Nice. I think something else is silver too, methinks. Oh right, the rails. Yeah. She is the moment. She's a diva. I like her. Yeah. Anyhow. Hi, burbs! Munches the burbs. Throws the burbs into the sun. I think Aiadmirers, I think every fandom should fear their Oshi a little bit. No, a lot of it. Yeah. Don't worry for your Oshi. Worry your Oshi in general. fear that your Oshi may find your address one day. I want to find the Aiadmirers' addresses. Because I think it'd be so funny if I mailed like poop to your door or something. Hi, I'm home. I miss a little. Hi, Bianca. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. You missed. I revealed that I was going to be the frontliner for a concert. Just kidding. I'm painting, and I also had noodles earlier, and they were delicious. Yeah, that's it. That's what you missed. Don't mail poop to me. Watch me. I live in the basement. No, you don't. I don't even have a basement. Liar. Liar, liar, pants for hire. Don't give me a side like that, meanie. It's your fault for expecting it, you dingus. Yeah, I'll mail the Aiadmirers poops, and then maybe the occasional like serial killer note, like the note with like different like fonts on it. Yeah, like that. Every now and then I may feel the soft feminine urge to mail you a serial killer letter. That'd be a fun idea for a stream. Like, oh, like AiaAmare makes you a love letter and it's a serial killer letter. That'd be really cute. That'd be really fun though. Yeah. I will ask me. It's an honor to be your Oshi. Truly it is. It's an honor. So I will always do my best to be the best Oshi. Okay? I'll only threaten your lives twice a stream. Okay? Yeah. Love Burbies forever. I love you, Burbies. Say it back! Love you, Burbies. Love you. Love Burbies forever. Okay, there you go. Also, yeah, I got a mix back for something, so I'm really excited. I'm excited. Well, good. Can you threaten my life? I request her to earn it. How do you want me to threaten you? Tell me details. But you threaten us 5. Wait, okay, Scholastic. What was the bet? No, but before we address this question any further, what was the bet? What was the bet? I need to know now. We're dying to know. What was the bet? Between you and your brother that you asked about earlier. What was the bet? What was the bet? What? What was the bet? Tell me now. Tell me now or get banned. Tell me now. Tell me now or face a ban. Am I leveraging my authority over you? Yes. I do it again. What was the bet? Huh? I mean, don't worry about it. I am worrying about it. What was the bet? I'm curious. I'm not worried. I'm just nosy. Oh my god. Speaking of nosy, so, this past week at my desk, one of the... thank you for the soup! Thank you, Scholastica! The best if you would answer a bet. Mods, arrest that one, please. To the gulag. Send that one to the gulag, thank you. Thank you kindly, thank you. Send that one to the gulag, thanks, appreciate you. Now, I had the funniest thing happen at work the other day, like last week. So, at work, one of my coworkers was getting scolded for severely screwing up a project. And there was some yelling going on, right? And so, listen, it's kind of normal for people to swing by my desk because typically people like message me on Teams like, oh, hey, Aya, are you free to help me with this real fast? Or like that kind of thing. But they do physically swing by like, oh, hey, Aya, are you free for a sec? That kind of thing. So, let me draw this out for you. So, okay, so let's take this square. Okay, so my desk is right here. No, my desk is right here, right? And so there's a big open area, So all of these are cubicles. Each square is a cubicle. So my desk is right here, and there's cubicles like everywhere. So this big open area, there's a big channel that's open, right? A big channel that's open. My cubicle's right here. Do I have a smaller one? Do I have a smaller something or other? Here. So, this is my desk, right? This right here. This is my desk. Big open channel. There's a big desk for one of the senior supervisors up here, right? Then there's here's my desk, the printer, and then my bestie at the office, and then this is also another open channel. So like here and here are open hallways, and then this down is also this down is also free, and there's a cubicle right here. There's more cubicles on this side as well. Now, there's a big hallway, right? And so every now and then, coworkers would occasionally drop by to like ask questions, get help with stuff, and that kind of deal. Normal. However, so one of my coworkers walks into my cubicle, and I'm like, "What's up? What's up? What can I help you with?" And he's like, "So, what are you up to?" I'm like, "Oh, just working on this week's report for blah blah blah." And he's like, "Cool." And he just starts picking stuff up my cubicle and that kind of thing, just like, looking at it like, "Oh, this is cute. Where'd you get this?" I'm like, "Oh, I got this in Japan." He's like, That's cool. Then another coworker walks in, and like, "Hey, Aya, what's up?" I'm like, "Hey, what you doing?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, no, nothing. I saw your doodles on your whiteboard. I'm just looking around." I'm like, "Yeah, sure, okay." So now there's 2 people, guys. My cubicle is not that big. It can barely fit 3 or 4 people. Okay. Then another one walks in. Another one. This is one of the interns. Like, "Oh yeah, so Aya, I saw your cubicle is so cute. I want to take a look at it." I'm like, "Oh, okay." Then one of the other senior director, the senior people at our company walks by, and I'm like, "Whoa, what's going on in here? Going on over here?" And I was like, "I don't know." And he laughs. He's like, "Nah, they're just being nosy." They're just being nosy. They're just being annoying. And so they're just listening to the argument happening a few cubicles down and just like pretending to look at stuff on my desk. And so at one point there's like 5 people. There's like 5 people at my desk just listening into this conversation. And so like the thing is, they would have used the girl in front of me. Her desk was slightly closer, but she wasn't in that day. So they can't just stand in her desk. And so eventually they dispersed. Then another coworker walks back in maybe 5 minutes later. The argument is still happening in that cubicle, by the way. I'm like, "What are you here for?" And she just looks at me dead in the eye like, "Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just being nosy. Ignore me." I'm like, "Okay." And so I just keep tapping. I just ignore anyone who stops by. At least she was honest. She's like, "I'm just being a noisy neighbor, honestly." Listen, the office can get kind of boring sometimes. We're here for the tea. Sometimes the office gets a little dry, a little boring, and sometimes a little bit of tea is nice to listen to, okay? Sometimes there's some interesting tea. Yeah, but at least she was honest. At least she was very honest. She's like, "Yeah, I'm here for the tea, honestly." I'm like, "Okay, alright, Slay. Thank you for being honest." Yeah. Okay, let me paint these little exhaust pipe thingies. Hi, burbs! Love burbs forever. My stinky burbies. Stinky. They're always stinky. The stinkiest burbs to ever fly. The stinky. They're always stinky. The smelliest and they don't know why. Okay. There you go. Yeah. Honestly, a lot of people in my office swing by my desk to steal candy. I mean, not steal. I have it there for them, but like they often stop by for candy. But the thing is, it's a tactic. It's a tactic. You know why? If your coworkers like you, they'll give you more leeway. And so if I fuck up on something, or if like I need their help, I have leverage. Like, well, you take my candy all the time, you know? Yeah. To be fair, my coworkers and I generally get along pretty well. We get along mostly quite well. Yeah. I'm also friends with like the Madonna of our office. She's kind of like that bitch. Not like bitch is in a bad bitch. She's kind of like just the top bitch. In a sense that like all the guys at the office simp for her. They simp for her. And so like sometimes she'll message me on Teams. She's like, "Hey Aya, do you think it's kind of cold today in the office?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's a little cold. I had to put my blanket on." And she's like, "Okay." She messages one of the guys, one of the facilities guys, and she's like, "Hey, it's cold. he'll just turn it down for her. Or like, she's like, hey, Aya, have you had breakfast? I'm like, no, I didn't have breakfast. She's like, okay. Then she'll just text one of her other guys at the shop, like, hey, like, a coworker's hungry, give her a kolache. Then this man from the shop will come buy the kolache. I'm like, huh? Where'd these come from? Yeah. She's kind of a baddie, though. She's a baddie. Yeah. And then sometimes, it's like, she's kind of the coolest, though. She's kind of, like, dope as fuck. And she's like, oh, hey, Aya, like, I brought donuts for the office, but since you're here first, you can have first picks. I'm like, yay! Thank you! Then she's like, oh, Aya, did you know they have free ice cream in the break room? I'm like, really? And she's like, yeah, they're almost running out, though, so let me know if they're out. And I'm like, oh, I'll come back to her. I'm like, oh, they ran out of ice cream. And she's like, oh, don't worry about it. She'll text a guy from the shop, and she'll bring in extra ice cream just for me. It's so cool. I love her. She's the best. She does that for everyone? No. Specifically people she likes. Like the one she's friends with. Office god. Not gonna lie, she does have that much power, Vivi Core. She's low-key the office god. It's crazy. It's because she likes me. Yeah. I always bring her back souvenirs from Japan because she loves Japan, but she's never been before. And she loves Hello Kitties. And so, whenever I go to Japan, I give her a different Hello Kitty every single time. And so now she has, like a wall of Hello Kitties in her cubicle and that kind of thing. Yeah. She's really, really cool. She's super duper cool. Then she'll even tell me when there's snacks in other departments that we can steal. She's like, hey, accounting has a potluck. Go steal something. I'm like, okay, thank you. Waltzes over to accounting, steals their food and runs. Yeah. Hee. What can I say? I'm the office baby. Oh yeah, someone asked us, how's Nepo Baby? Nepo Baby is... She is single. She's recently divorced. But Nepo Baby is still... annoying. Also, bro. Somehow... So, I have like a big brother figure in the office. So, he's like the coolest guy in the office, right? He's the coolest guy. He's also the best guy in our team. Like, he's genuinely an excellent worker. Like... He saved our skin on so many events. But, so, you know how a while ago, Nepo Baby made a perhaps less than kind comment about my physique? It's just that I'm slim and that kind of thing. And so I have very, like, I'm fit and that sort of deal. I'm quite short and you know? And so, she told me that, that I looked like I shop at the children's department and that I should probably try eating a burger sometime. And I was like, whoa, what the? Girl, you've been here for 2 weeks. I don't know you like that. I'm not against those jokes against me. I'm not bothered by them. But girl, have some tact. 2 weeks in and you're making such comments? Kind of wild. In 2 weeks? I don't know you like that. And so... I don't like Nepo Baby. No one likes Nepo Baby. However, so I told only one coworker about it because I was like, how do I react to this? Like, I don't know what to do about this, you know? Oh, no. The cool girl at the office is recently divorced. However, Nepo Baby, not divorced. No. By the way, Nepo Baby came to the office at 10:30. We're supposed to be there by 8. I'm there by 6:45 or 7 depending on traffic because I like to leave early. Okay, Nepo Baby got here at 10:30. She arrived late. She walked by my cubicle and I was like, whoa, you're here kind of late. She's like, yeah, I had a really good date last night. That's not a fucking excuse, bitch. The fuck? Bitch, that is not a fucking excuse. Crazy. Yeah, then she left before I did. I leave at 3:30. She left at 3:15. Crazy. Anyways. Like I was saying, so the tea. I told one other person at the office about what she said to me about my body. Just because, like, I was like, how do I react to that? And I was like, am I taking this personally or something? I mean, I don't really take it that personally, but am I weird for finding that kind of inappropriate? And she was like, oh yeah, no, that's inappropriate. That shouldn't happen. Like, no one should speak to you like that. And I was like, well, it's okay. I think she didn't mean any harm by it. Just, just perhaps not very tactful for someone who just got here. But, whatever. Turns out, that coworker was so mad for me that she told the big brother of the office. She told the big brother. And so, when I came back from Japan, big brother firstly welcomed me back to the States and that kind of thing. And then we chatted for a little bit. And he's like, hey man, so I heard from work bestie that Nepo Baby called you blank blank blank. And I was like, oh yeah, I don't mind or anything. It's kind of whatever. And he was like, I'll have you know, like, I'm not a girl, so I wouldn't know what all that's about. But like, if she messes with you, let me know. I'll back you up on anything. And like, if you need me to slash her tires, I will. I'm like, bro, relax. Bro, relax. But it's so funny because this coworker is like, walks the tightrope between being an asshole and genuinely the nicest person in the world. Like, he will read you to filth. He will read multiple people for filth. This guy has a broken nose because he's got into multiple fist fights. Like, he's kind of crazy like that. But he's also the nicest person ever. He's also the nicest person in the world. Yeah, so actually, big brother. Literally, when I say big brother, I mean it. Because bro is unhinged, but also the nicest person ever. He's banned from a few buildings. Like, a few places in my city he's banned from because he got into fights at those places, so he got trespassed. So, eh. But he's the nicest person ever. Like, a long time ago, so like, when Gigi was not well and I was very mentally going through it, he was so gentle and so nice about it. He was like, hey man, like, if you're not in the mood to work, let me know if you can offload any stuff to me. I don't mind handling it. Like, he's too nice. And then he heard what Nepo Baby said about my body. He's like, hey, like, I don't understand and I have a hard time empathizing because I'm not a girl, but like, I know that kind of shit hurts girls, so like, let me know if you ever need anything. I'm like, is Big Brother single? He is, actually. Although I think he is interested in another girl in our office, but like, I'm not sure though. Yeah, crazy. So like, actual, like, biblically accurate big bro energy, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's really nice. I appreciate it, you know? I mean, just wishing me well won't undo the fact that Gigi was dying, of course, but like, just knowing that someone had, like, was thinking of me fondly and like worried about me just made me feel a little better about it. Anyways. Man, I feel like we made such a little progress on this. There's just so many details to paint. I keep yapping! I need to make some actual progress. Yeah! You see, I'm kind of like the baby of the office because I'm the youngest in my team. Well, among the youngest in my team. And plus, all my coworkers like me because I'm reliable. And I get along with everyone in my building. And so, like, not gonna lie, there's also, like, I have an ongoing game where if you're in a meeting, I'll try to make you laugh. And so, like, sometimes, like, the office mom, sometimes I'll randomly throw notes with... There's a coworker we all mutually agree is hard to work with. And so, I had a big brother take screenshots of him at meetings and send them to me. I print it out and fold it into papers, like little crumpled up papers, and throw them over the desk at office mom. And so she'll open up the paper and this is our coworker. And so I remember once I threw one over and I can hear her unfurling it. You can hear her cackle like, God damn it, It's the guy that looks at Calgar. Yeah, he's hard to work with. We all kind of make fun of him a little bit. And so I just sent her pictures of him. Like, you know how Teams turns red? Like, when you're in a meeting? I can tell when she's in meetings, and sometimes I'll just Teams message her pictures of him. Just to mess with her. It's fun, though. Keeps the office lively, you know? Yeah. Keeps things fun and lighthearted. But yeah, she's the office mom. Everyone likes her. She's the best. She's the coolest. And I met her daughters too. Her daughters swung by the office this one time. Her daughters like me a lot because they like my air quotes gamer setup. Because before I debuted in Niji, I had a gaming PC and I had like that kind of like super pink kind of setup. And her daughters are big into gaming. Like they play Valorant and shit like that. And she's like, oh my god, I need to show my daughters these. Can I take a picture? I'm like, yeah. Can you send me this picture? I'm like, yeah, sure, go for it. And so I sent her a picture of like my my desk setup before I debuted in Niji. And her daughters were like, that's so cool! And so they dropped by the office once because I think my coworker was gonna take them somewhere. And so their father dropped them off at the office and I got to see them for the first time. Like, oh, aren't you Aya? I'm like, yeah. Like, oh, like, we're so-and-so's kids. Like, it's nice to meet you. I'm like, ah, hello, welcome. Do you need, like, a snack or anything? You want me to get something out of the vending machine? And that kind of deal, yeah. They're both freshmen in high school. And so we walked over to the vending machine. I got them some snacks. Because I think their mom was in a meeting. Yeah, she's in a meeting in another building. And so they just stayed at my desk. I just talked to them, gave them some snackies. Made them some hot cocoa because it was cold out. Yeah. Okay. Well, they're sophomores in high school now, but they were freshmen at the time. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Let me get this even looking. I don't know if I even have to paint these exhaust pipes, but I'm doing it anyways. Because I think it looks nifty. Yeah. I being a good big sister. I do have big sister energy from what I've heard. She was fans of IRL. Yeah, my parents. My parents are super jazzed about the streaming thing. They're like, wow, you're actually good at this. I'm like, wow, firstly, thanks for the faith, I guess. Yeah, my parents are very proud of my streaming stuff. Does I visit big brother and big sis every once in a while? I don't have a sister, but I have a big brother. My brother travels a lot for work. My brother, he does cancer research. So he travels America doing cancer research, and he visits a lot of hospitals to, like, audit their methods of conducting, like, cancer cures, basically. Yeah, he basically audits cancer research and stuff like that, as well as conducting his own research. And so, like, anytime a hospital develops a new way of treating a certain kind of cancer, he's flown out to check it, to make sure it's, like, you know, legit and not, like, you know, killing anyone. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm the youngest, yeah. Do your parents watch your streams? They don't know how to. I hope not. I swear a lot. My parents would not approve my swearing, so... Yeah. But yeah. My parents are big fans. And my brother does cancer research and stuff like that, so... he doesn't visit too often just because he's busy. Yeah, but he does swing by. I did see him for Thanksgiving. I gave him all the presents I got him and his fiancée for, when I was in Japan. Yeah. Oh no, he doesn't work for Big Potion. No. Yeah, but yeah, I feel like an older sister a lot with my nieces anyways. My nieces adore me. Like, they'll FaceTime me randomly. Like, Aya! Like, auntie! I'm like, yes. Like, can you help me figure out what to wear to this? I'm like, okay, sure, honey, what is it? Like, auntie! Can you help me figure out how to do my makeup? Like, yes, honey, what is it? Yeah. And so I'm very much like the fun aunt. I'm their favorite aunt, thank you very much. Of the other aunties, I'm the most fun and reliable. They usually swing by my state at least once a year. I usually pick them up from the airport and I'll take them around town and get them food and shit like that. Yeah. And when they turned, I think, like, when they turned, like, 14, 15, 16, I got them, like, this big makeup starter kit. Because they were so fascinated with my makeup and how my fashion and stuff. So I was like, okay, girls, I think you're at the age where you can handle wearing makeup and, like, you know, that kind of deal. Because I don't think, honest to God, I don't think girls should really wear makeup until high school. Just because makeup is kind of like... Makeup is a tool that allows you to achieve certain looks. Yeah. I don't see it as beautification. I see it as altering your appearance to achieve a specific look, you know? And so, I got them starter makeup kits, like NYX, ELF, Morphe, all that stuff. And so, just to get them started on makeup, you know, like, their brands are not overly expensive and they're decent enough quality, so it's like a big starter for them. And oh my gosh, Oh my gosh. When they got started wearing makeup, I got FaceTime called all the time. Like, Auntie, how do you apply this? Like, okay, you firstly, you pull out the pen like this and that kind of thing. And so, like, I was like their guru. Like, they're just... I was like the makeup guru hotline, basically. But anything for my nieces, I love them, so... Yeah. Papa Mario guest stream? It would be pretty fun. Yeah. Their favorite aunt, our favorite hag. Shush! What? I'm not that old. I'm not that old. I'm aged, but not that old. Goodness gracious. Y'all talk like I'm moments away from the grave. The best. I am a very good auntie, excuse you. Exactly. I told them from a very young age, makeup, I think I look fine without it. Which is why I don't always wear it. I think I look fine without it. But I think makeup is a very great tool if you want to achieve a specific look. Same with fashion, you know? And so, like, I was like, if you want to achieve certain looks with this, feel free to. I'm giving you the tools to do so. Remember, you are beautiful without it, though. And they're like, yes, auntie. Then the FaceTimes. I get inundated with them every single week, and I'm trying to wear this makeup. Can you help me, auntie? Like, yes, honey. They're not from my state. They're from out of state. So, I only get to physically see them maybe once a year. And so, fun stuff, though. I love my nieces. They're very sweet girls. Very smart girls. Okay, perfect. Looking good. I don't know if I had to paint that silver, but I think it looks nice anyways. Yeah. 2 years old has... Shut the fuck up! Age like... What? Shut up! Oh, Gavin, no. Oh, you have nephews? How many? Oh, niece and nephew? Just 2 of them? Ooh. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. What's it like seeing the dinosaurs go extinct? I don't know, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Silence! Okay, actually we're hitting the 4-hour mark. I should probably wrap things up a little bit. Yeah. Aunt Aya, what do you wear when you go out? Aya, go out? Shut up! I went out today! The fuck? I went out today! What the hell, brother? Some nonsense. You wanna weave us? Wow. Who's clingy now? Who's clingy now? Don't worry, we can switch to Zatsu mode for like 30-ish minutes. I just need to stop painting because my back is killing me. Okay, admittedly, I have really bad painter's posture. Like, in the year that I've been painting miniatures, my posture has only gotten worse. But let's close up my bottles and put them away. And then, oh yeah, I still have to paint the pilot at some point because she goes in the driver's seat like this. Oh, I already mounted her here, but she goes right there. And so I need to paint her at some point too. Luckily, she has a very open pose, so it shouldn't be too hard to paint her, TBH. Yeah. Okay. I recently rewatched Pirates of the Caribbean too. So good. Holds up so well. That shrimp life. Have you seen that shrimp Miku video? It brings me immense peace. The shrimp Miku. I like shrimp goo. The weakness of the flesh is beginning to discuss. Shut up, Pinkerton. Okay, although I do have the Adeptus Mechanicus, so I can't blame you too hard. Yeah, it's a fun movie, yeah. Pirates of the Caribbean too. Oh, shrimp Miku's the best. Yes! Wait, let me see how schmoisty my gloves are. First, here's the progress. So, a lot of good progress. Yeah. Looking good. Now I can see how pink my room is. Do you like how pink it is? But yeah, so far, so good. Wow! It's a slow go, but it's very exact work, so I'm trying to be very careful. But look at all the gold accents. Oh, it looks so opulent. That's why I love the Sisters of Battle. That everything they do looks so opulent, so maximalist, you know? Yeah. Alright, Burbies. Time for the sweaty glove auction. Ooh-bah! Oh my god. Oh, look at that. Some good... Oh, not that schmoisty. Okay, between the fingers is pretty schmoisty. pretty wet. Huh. Not as wet as I would like. Let me move with my cunty little pen. Scooch. Move. There you go. Okay. Okay, there you go. There you go. Do you like my cunty pen? Do you like it? Do you like my fluffy pen? It's really cute, isn't it? Wait, I'm feathering you because you're too dusty. Yeah, feather dusting you. Yeah, they're not too schmoisty. I think it's because it's cooler today. Yeah, it's a little cooler today, so not sweaty. No schmoisty. Yeah, it's my cunty little pink pen. Okay, let me swap to Zatsumo. Goodbye, Gooby Paws. Goodbye, Gooby Paws. Bye-bye. Let me turn this off. And then we'll switch down to here. Oi. Ah. Hi. I'm gonna burp. Scusi. Excuse me. Okay. Let me clear up my desk a little bit because having a cluttered desk just drives me crazy. Blah, blah. Yeah, having a cluttered desk just drives me bonkers. So I'm gonna clear up a little bit so it's not like a super bad mess. Yeah. Oh, goodbye, Gav. Bye-bye. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a wage cage. Lies, all lies expire. Souls go to their dooms in flames forevermore. Dun, 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 dun. Hells has its laws. Hell, effects in its claws. The curtain falls, but hold the applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws. Oh, what's this doing over here? I know I dropped something. Get in there. Get in this car, so help me God. I know, right? The Baldur's Gate 3 the soundtrack hits. It hits. I've been bouncing between that one and Dark Tide soundtrack. But I'm also a massive sucker for KCD2 soundtrack. Just my favorite games. Just my favorite games. Yeah, I've been bopping it, jorking it to my favorite games. I saw the birds and enemy in the background. Yeah! My cute Burbies! Love Burbies forever. I thought about putting a Burby in one of the jars, but I decided to spare y'all that cruelty. I know, right? KCD2 did KCD2 take home any wins? I mean, not that an award or anything would make me like KCD2 any more or less or anything, but I just want my favorite game to have its recognition. It needs to have its flowers, okay? KCD2 is an excellent game, and it deserves all of the flowers, you know? And so I hope it gets its flowers eventually. It deserves the flowers. Okay. What, this BGM? Which BGM is this one? Ah, yeah, it's my Bardcore BGM. My pink caboodle's all packed up. Caboodle's such a fun word. Caboodle. I like it. Caboodle.
wrap up my desk cloth. Okay, over here. Nice. Okay, there we go. Now we're all tidied up a little bit so I can actually set my desk proper. Okay, perfect. Lay.
Yeah, a lot of good games came out this year.
Good night, bye. Good night. Dork. Stinky. Nasty.
Does KC2 have any tracks with lyrical backing or focus? Lacrimosa has a choir. There's also
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Wow. When you need to to string your lute and pluck it with your plectrum. When who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry. The fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, let's drink to Henry. He gets the job done the best he can. Only the most goated song in the world. Yeah. E33 does have good music too. To see there's so many good games this past year though, it's kind of hard. A lot of good games. Yeah. Honestly, still such a Giga Chad move for the... Who in the Baldur's Gate 3 team wore full plate to receive the... well, not full plate, partial armor to receive the award for Game of the Year? Giga Chad move. I hope that whenever my flesh form makes it famous one day, if and when that happens, I hope I'm wearing full plate when I'm recognized. The director, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother! That's aura farming. True aura farming right there. True aura farming. You know it would also be aura farming? If I could one day be a guest at like a TTRPG convention. That would be simply sublime! I would love it. Sublime! I know you bounced off it, but listen to Oblivion soundtrack. Some of my favorite track. I noticed that one of them is very frequently used in like YouTube shorts for some reason. Manifest. I'm Hope and I'm Brian. Let me apply some lotion to my hands real fast. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, hopefully one day, hopefully. I'm supposed to get a proper metal breastplate for a 40k Krieg officer. Okay. The thing is, I would love to okay, here's my biggest 40k cosplay dreams. A full-blown Sister of Battle. Bloody Rose, obviously. Or a commissar. I love commissars. They look cool as fuck. Or an inquisitor. Or, not gonna lie, here's me being a little crazy, a harlequin. I just want to be an evil space clown. I just think they're nifty. Or honestly, a custodes. Yeah. No, a sister. No, I hate the hair. No, a custodes. Yeah. I'm sure there's a convention in need of jesters. Mods, kill that guy. You fit a harlequin really well. The fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Khaleesi is crazy. Hold on. Anyways. Khaleesi kind of goes insane. Khaleesi is low-key kind of crazy. Low-key kind of bonkers, I might say. Kind of bonkers. Yeah. Okay, guys. I love the Sisters of Silence, just not their fucking haircuts. Not the Zuko. Not the Zuko type beat. No, thank you. I'm sorry. I only found Zuko attractive after he grew his hair out. I'm sorry. Not the Zuko. No, thank you. Not for me, besties. Not for me. Okay? I need them with a full head of hair. Not a full head. Just not that specific hair. You can be bald. I'd rather they be bald. I just don't like the handle. I don't like the horse tail, okay? Yeah. I'd rather them just be bald. Be bald or have hair. Pick one. Not whatever the heck that is. Okay? Thank you.
If it don't honk, then I don't want it. None of these words are in the Bible. None of these words are in the Bible, chat. Guys. None of these are in the Bible. What are you talking about? Oh, good night, you bye. I'm kind of surprised they aren't bald like psychers since they're the opposite. Yeah! Wouldn't it be fun to juxtapose psychers? Yeah, it'd be fun just to have them also be bald. Yeah, there's a lot of bald fucks in the psycher group, you know? That's why I made my psycher bald, because I think it's cool looking. Yeah, she looks cool. I think bald hair can be very, like, trendy. Buzzed or bald heads can be very, like, chic looking. Oh, Cadaver! Thank you for the donation! Thank you, thank you! The other day, someone mentioned that you were a really good friend who was always looking out for other people. She said you're also really pretty and funny, and she valued you a lot. I think it's really nice to hear you're the same offline as online. Who said that? Who's talking shit? No, I'm very scary. And I eat babies. Also, Gav, thank you. I didn't see your donation. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the donation, Gav. I'm so sorry. I know you already left. I'm so sorry, Gav. Girly hot pot fun. Yeah, Mods, drag Gav back in here and duct tape his butthole shut. Thank you. Who was it? Cadaver, I know you're in here. I know you're in here. You can't hide forever. Who was it? Who's spreading lies about me? Who was it? Huh? Who was it? Who was it? Who? You can tell me. I'm not gonna hurt you. Don't worry. It's only a flesh wound. Who was it? She doesn't read Super $50. Yes, I do. Shut up. I just wasn't looking. I'm sorry. Okay, who was it? Cadaver, you can tell me. You're in a safe place. This is a safe space. You can express yourself here. Tell me, who was it? Who? Who said this? Someone you're a really good friend who's always looking for other people. Who was it? She, so a female. Huh. Who was it? Cadaver? Speak! Who was it? I refuse to move on from the subject until we get an answer. Who was it? Huh? Who was it? Who? Tell me now? Please tell me why. Na 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 na. I'm sleeping with my la. Came in through the window. Na, na. Anyways, I'll be keeping an eye out for a very honest answer, Cadaver. Thank you very much. Hi, Burbs! Yeah, who is talking about me? What the hell? I demand answers. Someone was talking shit! And was probably planning my downfall or something. And probably disrespected my family name or something. I don't know. Yeah. You can't trust bitches up in here. What the hell? What the heck? You guys talking about how cute you are? That's y'all just lying, though. The Burbs just like lying. They wake up, eat hot chip, and lie. It's what you do best. You physically cannot stop yourselves from lying. Every Aiadmirer is addicted to it. They always lie. Yeah. There's no... silly enough, 40K is actually pretty equal when it comes to gender. There's no favoritism, only promotion through accomplishment. Unless it's sisters or space marines. Honestly... And I think, like, everyone it bonds to the mutual fact that shit's fucked. Yeah. We would never lie. You always lie to me! The Burbs lie all the time! I cannot trust the Burbies. They are horrible. I was gonna let them in on a little secret. A little project secret. But... I guess... if the Burbies can't be honest, then I suppose I cannot tell you the little secret. Because the Burbs can't be trusted. So now they must go secretless. And they must suffer for it. Too bad, so sad. Too bad. Okay, fine then, keep your secrets. Too bad, you must suffer then. Larry, happy 20th. Bitch, didn't you leave earlier? How come y'all be like, bye guys, I'm going for the night, then reappear 20 minutes later? Okay, can I help you? Bitch, why are you still here? Didn't you say you were leaving? Bestie. Didn't you say... Huh? Crazy. Crazy, Dio. We're clingy? I eat at dinner? She's toying with our emotions! Anyways. Very interesting. Very interesting. Mods, kill this person. Yeah. Hope you have better dinner later, Larry. I hope Larry gets a tummy ache. And I hope that, that Larry, also gets the gurglies. Yeah. Why can't you just love us? Anyways, so tomorrow I'll be streaming... Oh, wait. Today's Sunday. Fuck. Well... Next week is gonna be karaoke. So not this upcoming week, the week after that, karaoke. And then, let me see. D&D got moved. It's a little bit nebulous right now, but we'll work on that. Let me see. I'll be having a cooking hand cam on oh wait, no, I think I have to move it. Yeah. On Thursday, I'll be having a cooking hand cam. Yeah. Some more KCD, probably a drawing stream. Probably back to whatchamacallit, to date everything as well. I burped. Yeah. And so, what, you're doing something this week? You're feeling good? What? Dev's not my fault. What the fuck? But yeah, more KCD too. Probably more Dark Tide as well. Yeah. We'll get there. I'll be out on a Friday and Saturday. But I'll be back on Sunday, okay? So don't miss me too much. Okay? Yeah, it'll be a fun week. More Dark Tide, you say? Yes. Mayhaps. Yeah, the people who have started playing Dark Tide can join in. Yeah. Yippee. Oh no! I have the post-munch eepies. I munched my noodles, and now I'm eepy. I have to make more progress on Dark Tide then so I can join. Yeah! Yippee! And I think for the next membership game night, I think we'll be playing Marbo Raibo. Yeah, it's been a while, so Marbo Raibo. Time for Gooby Rest? Wow, trying to get rid of me? These stinky, nasty burbs! Trying to get rid of the Roshi? What the hell? You're trying to get rid of me, aren't you? Just say it already! Burbies don't love me anymore! Wow. Burbies hate me. They hate me real! Even if I give them smoochies? Stinky Burbies. Stinky, nasty Burbies! They're the worst. I'm gonna throw them into the sewers where they belong. With the alligators. And the clowns. You can't leave us? Watch this. Look at these burbies crying. Their tears are delicious. Delicious. Look at these borbos. These borbs. Gooby! Hi. Hi. I am Gooby. I am da Gooby. I am da Goob. Hi. She hates Blazzle, but don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm a computer. I'm a computery guy. Everything made out of buttons and wires. I'd like to show ya. Inside my digital life. Inside my mind there is a digital mind. Clever. A very clevery guy. Count to a 50 in the blink of my eye and print a picture. And then I tell you the time. Help you to find something you're wanting to find. You see, it's easy to be a clever, smart boy like me when you can do it all digitally. Anyways, Clarky, thank you for the super. Real last one. Love and admire I very much. Shidoko. I'm gonna tape you to a rocket.
What is wrong with you?
And thank you for the super, Rel. Night Burby Smoochy. Mwah! Mwah! I smooched the borb. Smooch the borb. Love the borb. Love the borb. Tuck the borb into bed. The bed is actually a casserole. Put the borb in the casserole. Preheat oven. Shove into oven for 30 minutes at 300 degrees. Yeah. Good night. Stay safe. I'm gonna be unsafe now. You know what? I'm gonna do dangerous things. I'm gonna run with scissors and taunt a bear or something. Yeah. I dead now by a no live. Damn you, live or die. But at least die in battle for me or something. You better season as well. Of course. Of course. Of course I season my burbies. Yeah. Yeah. But thanks for hanging out today, burbies. Tomorrow, I think... What do I want to stream tomorrow? I don't know. What should I stream tomorrow? Something. Tomorrow we'll stream something. But yeah, we'll get there eventually. And, yeah. Dark Tide? I prefer those for, like, evenings where I don't have to go to the office because I tend to stay up late. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for hanging out today, everyone. Thank you. Yeah. I'll stream something tomorrow. You'll see my schedule pop up sometime tonight. But yeah. Good night, burbies. I'm gonna have a proper dinner. I'm gonna have some veggies. I need some... Oh, Cadaver, thank you for the super. Check your donuts real quick, sunshine. Oh, sorry about that. Thank you. Sorry about that. I think my head's covering it. Sorry, my bulbous head. Let me see. You'll get the answers if you're looking for if you go sleeping with the fishes, if you catch my drift. They're in the mafia? They're in the mafia? That is... Are they Yakuza? They're murderers? They're in the mafia? Do they talk with the New York accent? Hey, I'm walking here. You guys, oi. I'm walking over here. Are they from New York? They didn't hear from me. She really was like... Lee? That is crazy. That's crazy, Dio. Lee. Thank you, though. Okay, I'll just see if any of the members are in the mafia. Thank you. Thank you, Cadaver. Mwah! Crazy Dio. Have you seen that absolutely psychotic Jungkook mafia edit? Guys, I'm gonna be so real. I sometimes when I get annoying spam texts, I send them pictures of the horrible mafia AU Jungkook. I just think it's the funniest thing ever. Have you seen it? Do you know what I'm talking about? Hold on, yeah. Do you know what I'm talking about? Wait. Just Google it. Google Mafia edit Jungkook. Let me Google. Let me see. Mafia edit Jung. Oh my god. Where is it? Where is it? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Okay, you have to look at the meme version. If you type in Jungkook Mafia edit meme, it's the first result. It's psychotic. Psychotic. Utterly psychotic. Oh my god. Why does it look like that? Oh my god. You don't understand. You don't understand. It's not like an edit, like a video edit. Let me link it. Let me link it. Let me link it. I think I found it. I think I found it. Oh my god, I found the original. I found... Look at it! I can't! It hurts to exist! I can't... Oh my god! Oh my god. I need someone to edit an Ian member to look like that. I need someone... someone needs to edit a Nichi Ian member to look like that. Please. I'm begging of you. Edit one of us. Please. Any of us. Please. 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 We need one of these. We need this now. We needed this back in 2013. In 2023, pardon me. Oh my god, I love this so much. Oh my god. Whew. Okay. Crazy. Crazy. One of the comments is, can you do Wan Young next? What the fuck? Whew. Oh my god, okay. Okay, I'm not bothered. It's fine. It's fine. I need an edit for this. I need one of me like now. Desperately. I need it like now. Now. Okay. Anyways. Good night, Burbies. Good night, Burbies. Love you. I'm gonna burp. Good night, Burbies. Love Burbies forever. The secret I was gonna tell you is that I'm gonna have to figure out how to commission a live 2D horse asset. Anyways, have a nice night. Mwah!